Right, volume levels good. Volume levels look good. Okay. Hey, lads. We smashed it. We smashed it. I've kept it going for today, just so we can see if we can raise any more. But yeah, it's official. It is officially happening. Me too. Thank you. How's it going? Right, looks like both YouTube and Twitch chat are working, which is amazing. So, stream over there, chat over there, randomizer over there. Good to go. How's everyone doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, my friends. Welcome. Hey Sam, welcome back. Papa Moon, Lids, Michael, Luna, hope you're all doing well. Can I get a bottle of water? Of course you can. Or do you mean a bottle of water? Would you prefer a bottle of water or maybe a bottle of water? Do you want a crisp sandwich with your bottle of water? Please and thank you. Hey Jebediah, how's it going? How are we all doing today? Hope you've all had a good week so far. Friday tomorrow, nearly there. Randomizer, randomizer, randomizer. And then I will also pull up the boss checklist. They're both ready. Chat's working. Stream's working. Thank you, Jebediah. It's actually not till next week. I'm just doing some prep for it. Have a chip, buddy. I hope so. I hope so. Good lordy, that is generous of you. Thank you so much, Jebediah. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, someone's going to have to let me know, please. Was there a message attached to that? Because my chat isn't telling me that there was. Just want to make sure it's working. No message. Even more gratefully received and generous. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Rabbit. Hope you're having a good day. Right. I promised the dog. This is her bed. She's not there. So far, so good. There's still time. There's still time for it all to go downhill. Yeah. The Witcher, my Witcher poster is the only one that's not up. I've also got... You can only just about see him. That's the Hunter from Bloodborne. Over there is a Stalker display as well. Let's find the dog. Let's find the dog. Hello, come here. Come here. Come here, lovely. There she is. Oh, God. She's a better. Doggo. Yeah, I realise it's probably the first time quite a few people have seen her. She used to feature on my streams quite regularly. So sweet. How's everyone doing today? And then Radan as well. She's so goofy. And you're so goofy. Yeah, now that I'm sat on this side, you can see my Dark Souls and Elden Ring display. I've got Mesmer there from the Collector's Edition. I've got my Shadow of the Erdtree controller. Finger, I'm in reverse, this is weird. Got Muriel, got Melina, got Mr. Potman, got a Crimson Flask. Good stuff. Oh, she very much gets the zoomies, yeah, big time. Don't you? Don't you? Friday tomorrow, so I feel amazing. Good, good, good. Been doing some Borderlands 2 as Krieg the Psycho. How does that work then? Is that a mod or something? What? You can play as a psycho? Oh, Rabbit, is that right? It's a DLC? No, wait, is it good? Is it good? Oh, Luna, that's really cute. Krieg is an add-on character. He's super fun to play. So OP early levels. Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. You just go full psycho? That's amazing. Right, see if I can sit normally and without covering up the dog. I might have to sit slightly over this way. There we go. So yeah, we got to 19 bosses yesterday. Going pretty well so far. Fingers crossed it continues. Already beat Margit and Godric. They were both forms of Godfrey. Goldfrey or Pissfrey as people like to call him. And then regular old Godfrey. Jalupa, welcome back. Nice to see you, man. How's it been? How have you been recently? You done? Honestly, she's such a strange dog. She'd much prefer a cold, hard floor to a lovely, comfy bed. She's just currently making the floor nice and comfy for herself, and she's going to go lay there instead. And you? Hey? Right, I guess I'll sit properly before she... Yeah, oh, 100%. Yes, 100% that. Take my space back before she steals it. I thought he might, yeah. I thought he might. Oh, Chili, but that sounds well fun. Love that. Yeah, it has been. It's been great weather over here as well. Not too cold, not too hot. Lovely and sunny. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, she's the exact same. Will you go for a no penguin kill playthrough? I mean, I couldn't promise you absolutely 0 penguins killed because there have already been a few penguins killed. But I could promise you from this point on, I will kill no more. I'm happy to agree to that. Yeah, that's a big old Sephiroth statue. Because I wanted to put a shelf in the middle so that I could have like top row be like FromSoft and bottom row be Final Fantasy. But he's so massive that he takes up more than half the cabinet. So it's just dead space at the top. I need to figure out what to do with it. Chalupa with the 600 bits. Dude, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. The noise appeared, but no alert actually showed. That's because my webcam's in front of the alerts. I'm hiding all of the alerts currently. Right, hang on. Hang on. Move down the screen, you bastard thing. No, move up the screen, you bastard thing. Sound alerts. Right, so I need to go in there. Right, the alert boxes are now over my face, not behind my face. Yes. Oh, which mod's gonna get to the ban first? Is this a wild eagle? Chalupa, let's go. What about a kill all the penguins run? That's just evil. I mean, I'd be up for it. Of course, it's when I look away. Welcome back, Morgold. Lovely to see you here bright and early. How are you doing today? I'm on mobile, so it's just a tap on his name. Brilliant. Love that. I did not realize it was that easy on the mobile. I use a new... Oh, wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, I use a new chat now that combines both Twitch and YouTube, and it's very handy for doing stuff like that, actually. They probably taste like Oreos. Welcome back, Alessandro. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Even better being here. I'm amazing. Thank you, Morgold. Got some really, really good news related to work today. Sucks for my schedule. It now means the subathon is right smack bang in the middle where I need it not to be. But it doesn't mean I'm going to bail on it. I will still honor it. We will still go as long as possible. It just means I'm going to need to work twice as hard off stream to not fall behind on other commitments, which shall be revealed in the form of YouTube videos in a couple of weeks. Welcome in, Noel. Lovely to see you here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining the live stream. We will be switching over to Elden Ring in just a few minutes. If people that are new here are wondering why is it just his face and his room, this is really weird. I'd just like to chat with everyone before we get gaming. Yeah. You have icons next to them. Oh, is that in mod mode then, is it? Do we get cicadas over in the UK? I believe we do, but nowhere near as frequently as you do over in the States. Hey Diva, welcome. How's it going? I want to say thank you for your videos for the base game. They made all the difference for me on my first playthrough. Big thanks, man. It's my pleasure. Thank you for watching them. Subathon is this time next week, so my birthday's on the 17th. That is when it will start. Oh, you're not even in mod mode? It's a setting? Oh, that's handy. We need to keep the subathon running for weeks on end. As much as that would bring me great pleasure, please don't. I have too much other work to do. Remember, open your wallets and force Dom to interact with us and not his fancy early access game. You're going to be on nights? Oh, no. Wait, it will primarily be during the day, actually. Uncap subathon for 2 weeks and really fuck up Dom's work schedule. I'm just thinking what bosses and things I'm expecting to see today, what areas I want to go and do. I think now that we've done a couple of main bosses, I want to try and tackle a lot of the side content and play it safe. So maybe go to Liurnia, explore all of Liurnia, hopefully try and find the Dectus medallion left and right half so I can go and explore Altus as well. You start at 3:30. Oh no, yeah, you probably start like literally just as I will be starting each day. Which DLC boss made you struggle the most? Oh, the final boss for sure. Consort Radahn, 100%, hands down. I don't think I had more than 2 or 3 attempts with any other DLC boss, but he was a good, like, 20 or 30 attempts. Did I leave a lot of loot in Stormvale? I only recall of 2 items that I didn't go and do. One of them is because it was on a really scary drop off of out of a window onto a ledge below, like that. Yeah, the risky one. And there's another one in a tower. I can't remember how to access the tower, but you drop down and you come out of the tower by the bastard bird. Had a jump scare earlier. I went into the garden and saw a trampoline. Had it like blown over or something from a neighbor. Hey Daryl, welcome back. Thank you so much. We refrained from takeawaying. We're away this weekend seeing the in-laws, and I know we're gonna be eating and drinking way too much. So we were good. We were good boys and girls last night, and we ate healthy food that was lower calories, so I can feel less guilty this weekend. Big Dog Sarah, that's very, very, very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're still enjoying Elden Ring and whatever else it is you're playing these days. That's a good question, actually. What is everyone playing at the moment? There's been a bit of a drought. Boo! I will get one soon, but I didn't want to be too bad. Plus, Chinese is expensive, man. As far as takeaways go, Chinese is expensive. But yeah, what else is everyone playing these days? Oh, Rabbit, thank you for the link. That is awesome. Wow. How are you finding Atomfall? I love games with minimal direction, but that really takes minimal direction to the next level, and I got a bit frustrated with it, actually. Rotating through Metaphor, Dynasty Warriors Origins, and Monster Hunter Wilds, depending on how I feel. That's a very good collection of games to be rotating through. Hey, Wayward. How's it going? Hollow Knight? Oh, who's excited for Silk Song? I can't believe we still don't have a release date for that yet. Like, really? Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty gets very mixed reviews. I think probably because of the pay-to-win aspects of it. But the game itself looks really cool. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What a game. Love that. Still can't stop playing Elden Ring. No other game is as good. Yeah, fair. I almost miss being fresh to the format and just playing the game. Oh, what you're talking about, Metaphor, I see. Instead of just, okay, so my priority is to do this. I can't do that. If not, then other. Feels a bit dated. Yeah, I wanted to enjoy Atomfall so much more than I actually did. Right. Let's see if the green screen's going to mess up my camera today, or if I stay looking a relatively normal human color, albeit a little bit red because I am slightly sunburned. But let's see. So, okay. We switch to the regular cam. The dog has decided to lay underneath the green screen. There we go. That's not bad, is it? Let me just sort out my positioning a bit. It's looking all right, isn't it? Stalker 2 is fantastic. Really loved that game. Okay, let's launch Elden Ring. You look even less sunburned now. Perfect. Good. Okay, amazing. It's cooled off some of the red. Fantastic. I was going to say, I looked a hell of a lot more red on camera than I do IRL. Now I look normal. Oh, very much, Asti, very much. Especially for me, because I found out last summer that I have a sun allergy. I was like, why do I get all of these random spots on my arms and back? Like, are they heat rash? And the doctor's like, yeah, no, you're allergic to sunshine. Oh, great. So I was born to be a gamer. Yeah, you can have a sun allergy. It absolutely sucks. You get really, 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 really itchy. Really itchy. That's weird, no offense, it's fine. It is, I agree. Right, for anyone that missed it yesterday, this is our build. We've got a plus 10 star fists. As you can see, we've already got 19 bosses down. A pretty sexy setup. I think Fashion Souls is reverse photosynthesis. Oh, Luna, that sucks. Yeah, I feel that. I guess I'll just start going through the caves here and racking up this boss counter. For any Twitch viewers, would a mod please mind getting a prediction going? Maybe we'll do 25. Will Dom defeat 25 bosses before he dies? Thank you, Lids. We've got a flying crab that is quite literally stuck in the... Oh my god. Okay. If it will fit, if you just use the word defeat, then you don't have to star anything out then. Leave this one, it's fine. It's not a big thing. Just a thought. Oh, contented. That sucks, really. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and I feel that. Ranger says, this sounds suspiciously like something a vampire would say. Fuck, I've exposed myself. What is the item on the effigy that Dom never picks up? Lars, that is literally just the bog standard item that's always there that allows you to summon people to do co-op and stuff. The reason I leave it there is just out of force of habit by this point. It's basically, if you ever want to do a verifiable challenge run, they all have to be without the help of other players. So I deliberately leave it uncollected throughout my whole playthrough so that the verifier can watch my VOD and be like, oh, he hasn't picked up that item, therefore no one could have possibly come in and help and sneakily helped him through this run. Hey, Nella. I don't need to. I don't need to. It's just habit at this point to ignore it and just forget it even exists. How many stone sword keys have I got? Is it worth wasting one on this door? I have one. As far as I'm aware, there's at least 3 or 4 that I could buy from the Twin Maiden husks that are all pretty cheap. So that's just a common item in there, so it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's at least 4 that I could buy from the round table. So maybe it is worth wasting all my stone sword keys just on the off chance that one of the items is very poggies. Oh. I looked away thinking he had finished his combo. He had very, very much not finished his combo. My god, that was a lot of attacks. Hey, Squirrel, welcome back. How are you doing? Don't be silly, Dom. Don't be silly. Just heal up. Take your time. No rush. Patience is a virtue. There we go. Need to do a lot of... Be silly, Dom, but stay alive. Need to do a lot of baiting enemies into me. Don't run into situations that I don't need to be in. How did that not kill you? Okay. I don't think I've ever backstabbed one of them people. One of them people? One of them weird snake things from the DLC before. Didn't even know which part of him was his back. But we did it. The Land of Reeves Greaves. Oh no, we definitely want to stick with the Omen set. Very powerful. Oh look, look, it's another bring your ballista to work day. Oh no! Isn't this the amount of health? Did I just roll the bleed proc? Is that a thing? Thank you so much, Uni. Me and you both. Welcome in, Clifton. Pleasure to have you here. How's it going? Oh, bloody birds. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. I really enjoy these early game caves because they're simple. When you start to get into the snowfields, some of them get so incredibly confusing. And honestly, one of my biggest fears of a playthrough like this is getting so lost that you will just have to endure a slow and painful death of me eventually running out of resources. Hey Salty, how's it going? That was grim. If we could not do that again, please, that'd be great. Can you get the items in a dungeon, leave for a while and see if they return? What leads you to think that they might return? I can't believe we're still only level 49. I felt like I'd be higher by now, especially with the grey old cheese. You do not get many runes in this run. Right. Am I ready? What have we got? Things like grave warts. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, stuff. Oh, I see. Because they are usually... Like the smithing stones, for instance, they've been randomized with flowers, and flowers do respawn, but smithing stones don't. Yeah, interesting. Oh, oh. Do I have any crystal darts? No, damn it. That would have been perfect right now. Absolutely perfect. Guess I didn't need him. 20 bosses down. These star fists, honestly. Sorry, I've got such an itchy arm from the sun. These star fists are just so good. They're at plus 10. So 3 is smithing 1, smithing 2, smithing 3. Right, smithing 4. Oh, I need 1 more to upgrade them again. Lurking at work. Thank you so much, Pick. Thank you. That was a load-bearing column. How did the roof not fall down? Your guess is as good as mine. Where are we off to? Tombswood. I've got to remember that I haven't used that mausoleum yet either. Brought it down, but the only remembrance we've come upon is Renala's, which gives you the least amount of runes of any remembrance in the game. So I'm hoping for a bigger, better remembrance, like, well, like the Elden Beast or something, so I can go and dupe that. For more runes. Good morning, Michiko. Or good afternoon. I think it's probably just hit the afternoon for you. This is a total truth fact. A total truth fact. If you ever tell me anything is a total truth fact, I'm going to immediately believe the opposite. Even if it's really obviously. 1 plus 1 equals 2. This is a total truth fact. Press X to doubt. Total truth fact, Dom. You suck at streaming. Right. Let's try and bait him over here with something. Come here. Wow, that was a lot of damage for a singular throwing dagger. Like that. Oh no! No, no, no! No! Stop! Stop! Yeah, exactly. Oh, did I just... Whoa, okay. I nearly rolled directly into his attack for him. Right, that's a drop. What is sticking? Oh, this... You know what I said the other day? That they have them little tiny legs. I think that's one of the... I think that's the underside of one of the worms. You know I said they have little tiny legs that stick through the ground. I think that's one of them. It might be something else. But the blue worms from the DLC do have little tiny legs that stick through the ground, and it's so weird. Come here. Nice. Ah, shit. Hey, Arumis. It is going very well. Oh, you think that's a jellyfish? That's probably... Oh, yep, there he is. He has just teleported back to his usual location. Somehow. He just floated on back down again. Ah. Oh. I very nearly got poisoned then. Right. Boss. I was wondering when you were going live today. Lol, usually YouTube notifies me, but today it didn't. Notifications have always been so strange with both YouTube and Twitch. It was lovely to have you here. Welcome back, Wesley. How's it going? And Piscini, lovely to see you too. Just got the throwing hammer. I was thinking to respec to try using it. Is it worth it? Ooh, good question. Is it worth it? Because it did. All of these Smith script weapons have all received significant nerfs since the game released. It's still very, very fun. Would I say it's one of the most? I guess it depends what your current build is, as to whether it would be better or worse. Is it going to be more fun? Almost definitely. And if all you care about is having fun, I'd say yes. Go for the respec. But it does depend. What bosses did you manage to do already, and where are we? I can give you a very accurate. So we've done 16 of 19 bosses in Limgrave. All that is left to do is the Death Bird, the Knight's Cavalry, and the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. We've also done Margit and Godric in Stormvale. And we've also done the Cemetery Shade and the Scaly Misbegotten in Weeping. They are the 20 bosses that are currently down. I'm just thinking, do I have a torch of any kind that may help? No. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. We got this. What? Okay. Awesome. Gillica Blossom. Oh no. She, okay, we're good. If you haven't used one of the Smith script weapons before, especially the Great Hammer that you can throw, I'd say just go for it. It's so fun. Lars, you are correct, yes. Like, I could go and pick it up now, just to show you. Like I said, it's going to make no difference. But it is excluded. It doesn't get randomized for anything else. It is always that item, yeah. Sorry, I've got the itchiest everything today. I think it's the sun. I do not do well in the heat, and I just get so itchy all over the place. We did hit the 300 Winchester. Yes, indeed. How are you doing today? Right, Earthbore Cave. This is where you usually find the Rune Bear. I'm really praying that the Rune Bear hasn't been randomized somewhere too late game, because a Rune Bear boss at like DLC levels of scaling difficulty is going to be horrifying. So yeah, any extra subs or support that we raise today will be added, and will add even further amounts of minutes and hours onto the start of the subathon that starts this time next week on my birthday. Yeah, Wesley, I'm honestly thinking along very, very similar lines. 100%. I need to clear these enemies out because I need time to think and remember where this cave is. So, it says the entrance is right there. It's got to be underneath me, hasn't it? Well, not down there, it's not. Thank you so much, Pix. Thank you. Down... Oh, there you go. Okay, got it. You can follow the ghost. It's been so many playthroughs since I have used them ghosts that I forgot they existed. That blobby monster was what is inside the warrior jars. They're a frequent enemy in the dungeons in the DLC. They are the living innards inside the warrior jars. See, I mean, you know how much I love the great stars. Hammer. It wouldn't do as much bleed as this though, because it attacks a lot slower. That's what Alexander is. Yes, he is that. He is that mess of blobby guts that you saw. Oh, I was hoping that'd reach. Oh, whoa, hello. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, I'm stuck. He's from the final area at the end of the DLC. Ow. Damn it. I'm so sure that they stop spitting stuff if you move away for long enough. I really thought that was the case. Oh, if I'm quick enough. Thing is, if I get rotted, I have no way to remove it. It's probably too risky. I think I'll just have to throw some fire bombs. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, throwing stuff might be a shout. Oh, I can't craft because I'm in combat. They're not blobby, they're peak physique. Hey, voices by Meg. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, and thank you so much. It's risky, don't do it. Yeah, if I had bombs, that would be perfect, actually. Yay! Oh, the meteorite staff, cool. FromSoft recommended level 150 for confident players, level 200 for people who feel like they need a little bit of extra help. So anywhere between that. So I'd say level 200 is absolutely bang on. There it is. We picked it up. Oh, I've just made my way back here again. Making my way somewhere. Something, and I'm in a car. Blah, 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 blah. Nailed it. I mean, you could do that. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. 250 isn't too much of a stretch if you just grind the Albinorics for a bit. Wasn't there a reason you didn't pick that up? There usually is for challenge runs, yes. And I now just get into the habit of not picking it up. But for this particular run, it really doesn't matter. Because I'm doing a mod, you can't play online anyway. So it literally makes no difference. But you are correct. There is usually a reason I don't pick it up. Right, round this corner is usually the room bear. It's a snail. We don't yet know which snail. If I just sprint at him quick enough, can I kill him before anything happens? Fuck. Oh, hang on. Oh. That's one way to kill the boss. Didn't stand a chance. I can't believe that worked. Right, what Weeping Penance bosses have I got left? More than I thought. The Ancient Hero of Zamor. Oh, yeah, in the Evergaol. The Erdtree Avatar. which I did go and check yesterday, and I've now forgotten who he was randomized to. Does anyone here remember who this avatar had been randomized to? Melania, congratulations. That's incredible to hear. Well done. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Falling Star Beast. That's right. Ugh, yeah. Because he's not even tough. I just suck at his moveset. Right, I can't open this, can I? Because I used my Stone Sword key. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's go buy some. Let's go buy some. D's got the jar helm on. I love that it randomizes all the NPC's gear. It's so funny. Yes, there's a 142k there. That's lovely. Are there any super cheap ones I can grab? What am I doing? There's a 4,000 one there. Oh, there is some 2,000 ones there. Okay. Zellion, that's amazing. This is not the normal music. Well done. Well, good ear. Music is randomized in this mod. I couldn't tell you what this is from, though. Does anyone know? This is the Radahn Festival. Well done. Yes. Roundtable Hold is the Radahn Festival. I love that. That's brilliant. There we go. 4 keys. Only cost me 8k. I'd say that's pretty good. Thank you so much. Still catching up on the VODs, but just dropping in to say I'm really enjoying the series. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful week. The Radahn Festival, yeah, I'd completely forgotten that, but it's so, as soon as you know, it's so obvious, isn't it? I need to not be in combat so I can check what crafting I can do. The main menu, the chorus, yeah. I haven't played any Halo games before because I've never owned an Xbox, but that soundtrack is so iconic. I'm always so nervous going into Evergels. There's no bailing. Oh, actually, no. I take that back immediately. There is bailing, isn't there? I can use the Memory of Grace if it all goes tits up. Today I tried to kill Melania 20 times on the PS4 15 FPS version. Didn't go well then. It's not a one-time use item, no, Lids. It's because basically what it is it sounds overpowered, right? It's just a get out of jail free card, but you have to sacrifice all your runes to do it. So if you use it at a really inopportune moment, you have just lost potentially thousands and thousands of runes. Oh yeah, literally, because I'm in jail. Yeah, it's Vike. Oh, come on. No, what's happening? Oh my god. Really? How are his thrusts quicker than my fists? How can he penetrate me quicker than I can fist him? This seems bullshit, man. Well, he dies quick. I just need to be able to hit the bar stool. Come on. Okay, nice. That was a good series of attacks there. Fuck off. Yeah! That was close. Like, stats-wise, easy as hell. Very annoying moveset. How can he penetrate me faster than I can fist him? I say some strange things. I apologize. Oh. I think that'll have to be added as another Dom quote, Lids, if you wouldn't mind doing the honors. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Let's see who the Deathbird is then. Oh, Morgul, that's amazing. Like, genuinely. That's so rare that they can be bothered to do that. That's really good. Love that. Thank you for the follow, Johnny. Welcome. Oh, am I really aggroing him from all the way over here? I wonder how sweaty can I go to try and take one of these guys down? Not very. I definitely want to avoid him for now. Until I'm at the point where I can effectively one-shot him. Yeah, goodbye. Not doing that. Not doing that. I'll go see what the Deathbird is, though. Oh yeah, Knight's Cav. We can do this. Okay, bye. That I pretty much always cheese that guy. He is the absolute worst. The Bell-Bowing Hunter in Caelid. Terrible. It's just so much damage and health and everything. Nice. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. Right. I feel like the third easiest main boss is Leonin. So hopefully, whatever boss has spawned in here is going to be scaled down so much that it shouldn't be a problem. Have I just jinxed it? And I feel like that would be really tasty as the 25th boss for this prediction. So for anyone who doesn't know exactly how the randomizer works, every a major boss is as any boss that is tied to an achievement. So of all the bosses tied to achievements, who do you think might have replaced Leonin Misbegotten? Could it be Placidusax? Could it be Melania? Could it be Bale? Or could it be someone really easy, like the Godskin Noble? What Ashes of War do you have access to? That's a good question. I will check at the Site of Grace just before the boss. It could be Mesmer, yeah. It could be someone very scary. But hopefully, as I say, because they'll be scaled down so hard, there shouldn't be a problem. The one with the... Oh, what? The Misbegotten Crusader from the Snowfields with the Holy Sword. Could be. Wait, does that one have an achievement tied to it? If it does, then it could be. Radagon? Could be Radagon. Maybe the Godskin duo. Yeah, hated those guys till I found out about the sleep. The sleep absolutely trivializes them. Effectively infinity amounts of sleep. It's brilliant. Who keeps... Oh, it's a marionette. He has a legendary armament. That's true, but I don't think that counts. The sleep cheese was so helpful. Also learned that here. Yay! My prediction is Rykard. Ooh. Yeah, this is specifically boss killing achievements rather than other things like incantations or armaments. Also, if anyone's thinking your character's really strong by now, surely these enemies are giving you no runes. Why are you killing them? You are correct. They don't. It is absolutely pitiful. But every enemy's loot table is randomized, so every single one of these enemies could potentially drop, for instance, the remembrance of the Elden Beast. Like, I just do not know. So I need to kill them all at least once just to be on the safe side. And even then, I don't know for sure, but it might even be a percentage chance. So it might be like a 5% chance to drop Malek, like the Blasphemous Blade. It's that random. Don't do this, no, because no one likes it when you do this. You're impressing no one, and you're just a big stinker, aren't you? Royal Knight Loretta, I'm really praying that bosses like Royal Knight Loretta, the Ancestral Spirit, Margit, I'm really hoping they replace DLC bosses, because it makes the DLC a hell of a lot easier on me. I want to see all of the tough DLC bosses early on in the game. I don't want to see all of the easy enemies, like all of the easier early game bosses, later on in the game. That's what I'm praying for. That would make for an easy run. Not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I've jinxed it by talking about it too much. But we can pray. Michael makes a very good point. Yes, you are correct. Remember that the lava around Rykard doesn't hurt you in randos. Because there are certain... If anyone's thinking, hang on, what? That's bullshit. That makes him too easy. It's because there are certain arenas he can spawn in where his lava quite literally covers 100% of the arena. And therefore, it would be physically impossible to get away from it. So they disabled the ability for Rykard's fire to do damage. The final boss is the Rune Bear, the Dread. Hey Brack, welcome back. So the fire giant from the mountaintop of the giants could possibly show up in a small cave. So he can only show up in replacement of other major bosses. And I believe all major bosses have pretty big arenas. Vanator, welcome in. How's it going? I'm very envious of your job, Vanator. I do quite frequently stalk you on Facebook, and I'm very envious. You get to travel a lot, don't you? It's really cool. It's really cool. For anyone that thinks that's super weird, I don't just stalk all my random followers. We used to work together. Like, what the fuck? Does he stalk me on Facebook too? Oh. Honestly, Renala, so bosses like that, Renala, Horalu, Fire Giant, Malekith, all 2-phase bosses I'm very scared of. Let me paint you a picture here. Final boss of the DLC is obviously Promised Consort Radahn, Phase 1, and then Radahn, Consort of Miquella, Phase 2. Both of which, 50% of the health here, 50% of the health here. For 2-phase bosses in a randomizer, you could get Phase 2 DLC Radahn as just one of the boss phases, meaning you have to fight 100% of his health bar, not just 50%. So I might have to beat a 100% health Phase 2 DLC Radahn, followed by a 100% health Phase 1 DLC Radahn. 2 phase bosses in a randomizer are so evil because they make you fight full health versions of other phased bosses. It's really, really, really mean. Yeah, Melania, another great example. Yeah, it's really nasty. Yeah, Osric, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's hideous. It truly is. It truly is. And that's why I'm praying that bosses like that spawn early on, because I know bosses like Malekith, bosses like the Fire Giants, they are going to be tough because I'm going to have to fight some. It's going to be a war of attrition. Them battles are definitely going to be a war of attrition. So I'm praying that I get more manageable bosses in them fights. If I knock him over here, will he just straight up fall off? Please just fall. No, don't push me off. No, you're kidding me. How is that how I lose this run? How is that how I lose this run? Why does that always happen? Why do things like that always happen? Oh, I didn't see anything. All right. Pay out the non-believers, please, Lids. I did not manage to kill 25 bosses before dying. What happened? I think you should keep it. Well, it's funny you say that, Nella. I was actually just about to ask if we could please do a poll, a vote on Twitch. Do we keep going? Do we restart? It will invalidate this run as an official run. But if we could please do a poll, should we keep going or should we restart? And if you want your voice heard officially, get yourself on Twitch and vote in the poll, and we'll see what people think. Continue the run, restart the run. Grab a poll, fill a hole. Poll's up for 2 minutes. We want to see the boss, otherwise keep it official. That's the thing. If I do keep it going, it'll just be for me. It'll just be for fun, because I have technically died. But okay, a lot of people. What would I rather? I really don't know. Did anyone see anything? I didn't. Don't count it. Boss/enemy death should only count. It must be me. Same thing happened when I joined yesterday. Within minutes, you would had to restart a run. God damn it, Jeff! Holy shit! Wow, that's a lot of. Oh fuck. Okay, I guess we're carrying on. Forward march, it is. Yeah, Wayward. I mean this is a positive thing. I love that you flip between the two. But why do you flip between YouTube and Twitch? I think it's absolutely fantastic. Trust me, I love it. My name is Jeff. I was just spamming continue the run. Wait, Liz, did you allow people to vote multiple times? That's so unfair. That's not how it's supposed to work. My favorite meme? I don't think I have a favorite meme. I guess if you actually die in a fight or to an enemy, then the run dies. I wanted you to continue. Chief, what is the Velocicoaster? Oh, that was close. That was close. But we're continuing. We're continuing. It's what the people want. Any more bullshit deaths like that, even if they are completely outrageous and shouldn't have happened, I will still quit the run. I don't want to just keep giving myself free cards. I thought I had just immediately killed myself instantaneously then. What would have been the fucking chances of that? That confirms it as well. Random drops are still in the game. He didn't drop that last time. You think you were the only one that said no, but you said no about 100,000 times. The most intense roller coaster in the whole damn park? What park? What park? I missed a stream yesterday, just joined. Got surprised that you already have 24 bosses, then you died. I'm sad. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I think everyone agrees that it was such a stupid death that we'll keep going. But like I say, I can't just keep giving myself free tickets. If it happens again, we will restart the run. Universal Studios Orlando, amazing. The Velocicoaster, the most intense roller coaster in the whole damn park. I can't do roller coasters. Like, genuinely, I'm absolutely terrified of them. I've watched too much Final Destination, and I've watched too many horror videos of when parks are neglected. Time to die to the boss right here. When it's something like that that's out of your control, I don't think it should count. I agree. I definitely agree. The only argument to that is official rules of official runs. Like, even if your game crashes, even if your controller dies, even if it's a glitch, they are all deaths. They are all deaths. That's exactly what the official rules of official challenge runs say. But we're having such a good time with this one, and it was so ridiculous that we will carry on just this once. Also, like someone else said, I'm really curious what this boss is going to be. I want you to continue, but it does feel a bit cheap. Yeah, that's it, that's it. That's why, as soon as I die again, which I will, no matter how the death happens, we go again. Didn't know it was that strict? Yeah, it really is. Yeah, like I say, even glitches or even your controller dying on you still count. Oh, come on. Fail here would be insane, and it could happen. It could happen. Hopefully not, but it could. Oh, come on. As if that attack lasts that long. There we go. Nice. We see if the continuation works. Isn't it the counter charge? No. They are two separate things. Going. What are you doing? What are you doing? BS deaths are very common in randomizer runs. Exactly. Exactly. Region locked instead of permadeath could be an idea. I mean, ideally, I want to get good enough that I can do both. That I can do region locked permadeath. That's the goal. The anticipation is killing me. We'll go there soon. We'll go there soon. I just want to clear out these enemies and see if we get any tasty drops. Nearly there. Ugh. Well, that's the thing. All you do is you just keep everything on. Oh, thank you for the follow, Randall. Thank you. Yeah, all you do is just keep everything on default. That's the official. Yeah, the official settings is just keep it on default. Why not killing the wildlife? They might drop some good stuff. They might. A good question. I feel like I've killed most of the wildlife enough by this point to know whether they will drop anything good or not. But in a randomizer, I shouldn't take anything for granted. Maybe I should. Brack, I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. Like I said, I haven't touched the settings. I've left it on default, so it's whatever the default is. I guess we'll find out when we get there. I'm assuming that they're not randomized because I feel it's phase 2 fire giant. Okay, interesting. Okay, Leonin fire giant. Yeah, I feel like I would have seen them by now. Oh fuck. Oh, and I can't even torrent. Oh, this is so mean. I can't even torrent. If I could get a stagger, that would be fantastic. Oh shit. Is he just going to roll himself off the... If he could just roll himself off the boss arena, that would be fantastic. My god, he has a lot of poise, doesn't he? There we go. It'd be nice to be able to get round to him and get a crit, but I'll just keep doing this. Get a bleed proc if we can. This is epic. Who predicted it? I don't think anyone did. Hey Reaper, how's it going? Why am I not blocking bleed? Oh my god, speak words, Dom. The hands take more damage? I'm fully aware. I'm dead anyway. Holy shit, did not realize that would be a one-shot. Wow. Wow. Right, we go again. Did not realize that would be a one-shot. Fuck me. Yeah, like I say, I've already got my no-hit route planned out. I am fully aware how to exploit the weaknesses in both phase 1 and phase 2 of the fire giant. It's just without the right setup, it can be quite hard to attack his hands. You humored us, yes. I was about to say that fight wasn't that bad. Yeah, the fire giant keeping me honest. Exactly. Right. In a way, I'm kind of glad that happened because I was a bit on the fence with the decision. So now we have to start again. It's what you get for punching a man in the taint. Yeah, 100%, Lids. Oh, as you're doing that, my drink ran out. The fire giant burned the taint away. Oh, why do you have to do... Lids, my drink ran out. It's a shame. Please, can you correct it for me? Please, can you fix it? Same again. Am I? Okay, you don't want to do that. Can't do the stairs twice. Oh my god. An extra layer of stairs. A layer. It's a flight of stairs. I'm a flight of stairs, am I? Thank you. A layer of stairs. That's my favourite thing. Yes, please, love you. I'm always going to refer to them as a layer of stairs now. Oh. Hey, Zellian, welcome to Twitch. Just realised we hit the goal. We hit the subathon goal. We did. Grab a beer, then we can cheer. I'm sitting in an English pub watching an Englishman. Are you actually? That's absolutely awesome if you are. Right, what have we got? Oh, puppy, you're so sweet. Forked tongue hatchet and the partisan with a rift shield. Dual flowing curved swords. That's a look. Oh my god, I didn't even look at the armor. I literally just look at the words. That's so cool. Well, I hope you're having a great time. The sacrificial axe is quite a good axe. That's just... that's all kinds of god-awful. Glintstone Pebbles are a nice spell to start with. The bandit. The bandit looks stoned. I'm not going for the bandit. No. Oh, we start with Flame Grabbing Strength. And the Buckler. Okay. Crazy stats. Crazy stats. What the fuck? Oh, when you said what was the helmet on the first character, I'm assuming you meant the samurai. This is the merchant's set helmet. Ornamental straight sword and the pulley bow. The Death Knight's twin axes with carrion slicer as well. And my favourite... Oh, I think it's fate. I think it's fate. My only concern with this character is we already start at such a high level that levels are very expensive. Oh, the first character on different save. What do you mean the bandit is amazing? The bandit's horrible. What is wrong with you all? Oh, that's quite sick. The knight's cavalry armor. And, wow, okay. Or we can just be a naked man with a finger. This is the one. Them axes are so cool. I've mentioned time and time again how this is my favorite helm of the DLC. Well, it's my favorite helm, period. And we start with a really powerful sorcery as well. The manfly. Oh. No, gold. It's got to be golden seed. Probably. Right, we've got to go someone absolutely horrendous. Let's go with no hit Nige. We haven't. I don't think we've been no hit Nige yet. Use a wretched instead of fisting. You can finger. Level 22 with 11 vigor is rough. It really is. It really is. Oh, Wesley, it was painful. It was painful. Right. How does this Ash of War work again? From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning-charged spinning slash. Not mad, just disappointed. The bandit strip was horrible. I hate you all. No. It looked awful. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Gutted that we lose our Starfists. Can't believe that fire giant attack one-shot me. Didn't remember it doing that much damage. Is it a tree spirit? It is. Oh, wow. I just took an insane amount of damage before the fight even begun. So that's good. Oh, I'm dead. Great. Lovely. That lasted a while. Oh. I did die, James, unfortunately, yes. It always happens right at the start of the stream. I always have a really good run going. I think what I've learned from this is I need to set up for longer. Oh my god, we just started out straight off the bat with the Remembrance of the Rock Goddess. The first item we loot is Melania's Remembrance. Get the Hand of Melania? Can't. Remembrance items are randomized. So if I try and trade that into Enya, it might be a flower. It might be a smithing stone. Remembrances are absolutely garbage in a randomizer because they could be any item in the game. The only good use for a remembrance is the runes, because it's going to give me a lot of runes. Oh no, it's back to zero. What happened? Did he die? I just got to stream. Yeah, I was fighting a giant stone golem spawned on the very edge of the castle here. And when I staggered him and he fell to the ground, his leg pushed me off. Just pushed me off. Fell to my death. Bye-bye. We kept going anyway, just to see what the next boss would have been. And it was Fire Giant Phase 2. And he killed me as well. Getting that remembrance right out of the gate is quite fulgurous. What the fuck does that word mean? To charge straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Stop saying this is the run and I'm doing great in this run because of Murphy's Law. This is a terrible, awful, awful run. Just truly the worst. How's that? Yeah, everything is randomized. Yeah, all of my armor, all of my weapons, my stats, everything. Straight to Margit. Oh, Assassin's Gambit. Assassin's Gambit is absolutely huge. For anyone here that hasn't used Assassin's Gambit, you take a very, very small amount of damage and then you become practically invisible. This is going to help me get through so many areas. I'm not overselling this. This is fucking huge for this run. You know that cave, that catacomb where I had to go through the flooded area? If I had Assassin's Gambit, invisible. The enemies wouldn't have even touched me. This is really good. Oh, he's got the rusty key. Brilliant. And a very expensive golden seed. Luckily, I have lots of money. Oh, look what he's got. Look what weapon he's got. I just need lots of stats. What about potential flower? I can always, what I'm going to do is once I have a great rune and I have unlocked access to Ensha, I will take down a mausoleum, dupe the remembrance, and see what the remembrance would have potentially given me. The Star Scourge Greatsword right off the bat. Once I get the stats to wield this, that's going to be insane. So, hang on. You only need 50% strength to be able to oh god, is this another stupid one because it's a paired weapon? Okay, does anyone here have the answer for me? If I two-hand this weapon, does it still only require 50% of the strength requirement? Or because it's a paired weapon, does it need 100%? I could make up an answer for you. Yes, you can. Yes. No clue, but I could test it. You can do it with hearth strength. That's incredible. I think we've got to go for it. Holy Grease is really nice as well. So are the Veterans Greaves. This is a great, great start. Now I just need lots of health so I don't die quickly. Lots of health and a bleed weapon so I can get some runes. Hey Darth, welcome in. How's it going? I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty today. No, Murphy's Law, this is a terrible start. This is the most awful start I've ever seen in my life. The start is abysmal. 26 strength. I was trying to math in my head. 26 strength. Thank you. Because yeah, it's not exactly half, is it? It's you gain. It's not that you need half. It's that when you two-hand it, you gain an artificial plus 50%. So at 26 strength, that would mean I gain an extra 13 strength, which would put me at 39. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. 26, okay. What are those axes? Axes? The Death Knight's twin axes. One of the two Death Knights in the DLC drops them. So cool. So cool. Oh yeah, the chat's right in the way of the stats, isn't it? I have got... So I started at level 22. Let me just do this for you so we can all have a proper look. There we are. So, level 22. 11 Vigor, which I'm very worried about. Very low Vigor. Mind is decent. Endurance is decent. 14 Strength, 14 Dex, 14 Int, 16 Faith. Very, very good starting stats for using a variety of weapons. Really like that. Yeah, only 400 health, which is a bit scary. Definitely need to bump that up quickly. But not bad, not bad. Hey, yeah, Bear, welcome back. Good, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah. Summon big dragon heads. I mean, that's an absolutely solid way to play. The flame breath, the rot breath, freezing breath. Rabid, it was heartbreaking. We got pushed off a ledge by an enemy's falling animation. I made an enemy fall to the ground, and he pushed me off by, like, stretching his body out.
Summon me. I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Because of course. Stop letting gravity push you around. The subathon goal is reached. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was the arse of the stone golem. It was. So. I need more health first. I'm scared with that little amount of health. Oh. A good way to start out my day. Coffee and plenty of nice people in the chat. Oh, that's really lovely. That's kind of a skill issue. It is. I'm not going to lie. It is. I should have known that that was going to happen, and I should have stayed out of the way of the falling animation. But we live and we learn. Ow, what? No. Oh, am I dead? You're kidding me. No, I had such a good start. Oh. Fucking horned warrior out of nowhere. Good starts tend to make me overconfident. They do. Right. Let's play a lovely chill synthwave song while we re-rando. I might do the same seed. I might do the same seed because I absolutely adored what was going on there. More gold! That was incredibly unnecessary of you, my friend, but very, very kind. Shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to do the same seed again for a change because I was having a lot of fun with it. I was clearing out, you know where you get Torrent, that first camp there with the caravans. I was fighting a bat and a horned warrior. One of the big warriors from the DLC just came out of nowhere. Just yeah. Oh, I'm accidentally back into the same thing. Thank you. Same seed, but bandit. I'm on Morgold's side. Fine, fine, fine. Because then it's different, and then I don't feel like I'm breaking the rules. I just joined in time to watch you die. My condolences. Morgold, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna listen. We told you take good starting classes. I'm gonna listen to you because you just gifted a 5-pack. I'm gonna go bandit for you. I'm even gonna call. Wait, what are we on? 14. We're on 15. I'm even gonna call this one Morgold 15, so that I don't forget the number. I'm gonna name this in honor of you for the amount of gifted subs you've given. Let's go for this absolutely horrendous fucking abomination of a character just because I like you so much. You even get to pick. Go on, you even get to pick. Who shall I go, Morgold? Who shall I go? I looked into the future and I see you getting pushed off a cliff from a goat. Fourth row. Third. Incredible. I call this character Chad Wiener. Look, you've made me do this. Look at this fucking hideous wretch. And underneath, it's no better. Okay, it's a bit better. Right, what does this give me again? Increases int and arcane at the detriment of stamina. Wow, that's quite good. This ugly abomination is going to be your next PB. I can hope so. That would be great. Right, how does this weapon even work? I've never used it. Does it do anything fancy? Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. Is that a euphemism for everyone in my chat? It's got the highest crit in the game? 140? That's pretty crazy. Wow. Okay. Wesley, that's brilliant. Right. Easy. Let's go. You're fucked. You're so dead, bro. Oh, shit. Well. So that crit stat only applies when you are riposting enemies, right? Like when you've staggered them or you're getting a backstab, stuff like that, right? It doesn't apply to any other thing. Back to the merchant. Backstabs and riposts, yeah. And like when you've staggered them. Yeah, yeah. Backstab and a front stab. Love to see it. The cockiness is punished. I don't believe I've ever been cocky my whole entire life. Not once. No, I don't think so. Even less HP, it's abysmal, isn't it? Yeah. Though we're on much lower level, so levels are a lot cheaper, which is probably a really, really good thing. Also, Tree Sentinel, manageable. Very manageable. Better overall? It's simply not. It's horrendous. But I love you, so that's what I've picked. As a mage, I use that dagger to riposte the furnace golems in the DLC. That's a fantastic shout. Love that. What a strategy. So there is an option to make it so that you can start with any old crap, and you can start with a load of stuff that you couldn't use, but the default settings, you can always use the stuff you start with. Sometimes you can't necessarily use it in one hand, so like if you start with 10 strength, it will give you weapons that sometimes require 14 or 15 strength, and you'll have to two-hand them, but they'll always be usable in some capacity. Yeah, much more handsome tarnished. You know, fucking awful. I hate it.
I can also that you're not, and why not? I am Carly.
What are these arrows? Oh, interest. That's very unique. Don't insult my mum or me. This build will get all 207. Do they ever start you off fat rolling randomizers? Yes. Yes. I just realised I left the synth wave music on in the background. I hope people don't mind. It's I like it. Oh, you can make that jump. Stop it. Cold damage? No, I don't think it is. It's literally just physical. Just normal physical. The unique trait about them is it says it releases a white smoke at the point of impact, luring in foes of human build who are not in combat and drawing their aggression. So I wonder if it will make enemies hostile to each other if used correctly. Hey, Play, Watch, Read, welcome back. The power went out? No, that sucks. Oh, it's just like the alluring skull? Okay, I see. So if I shoot it at a wall, it just means I can more easily run past enemies. Alright, alright. So, if I get a backstab on this dude, it's going to do, like, mega damage, right? Yeah. Yeah is the answer. That was mad. Small shield. Rancor shot. Imbues arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. Let's move on. We're doing a new character now for some unknown reason. It's fine. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Gravity happened, as it tends to around Dom. I bribed Dom to cosplay as my mum. Oh, Christ. Beware of the Horned Warrior. Yes, thank you. I am very curious, though. Let's, this Rancor shot. Hang on. Oh. How do I use it? I don't use bows. How does it work? I thought it was... Is it L1? No, that just zooms in. How do I use a unique skill on a bow? I thought it was L2. So confused. Imbue arrows with... Hold the Ash of War button and then attack. That's what I was doing. But my F... Oh, no, my FP was moving. I was doing it right. I was doing it right. It just looked like I wasn't doing anything. I see. I see. Yeah, no, I am doing it right. Okay. Oh, yeah, they do. They, like, curve in midair. That's quite cool. Oh, he's already chasing after me. Look at him. Bastard. Oh, no. Yes! That used all of my arrows. We now have 0 arrows. Good times. And he dropped some... Well, you can tell what that says. Oh, lovely. Can you parry these guys? Whoa! That was a crazy attack, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. They do a lot of damage. You know what? I'm starting to wonder. Why have I not spent my 37,000 runes on Vigor? Wow. The strong attack on this weapon is good. Interesting. Two-handed or one-handed or both? Because, yeah, I have never used a dagger in this game. Ever, 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 ever. No, tell a lie. I have spammed the Reduvia Ash of War a bit because it's fun. That's it. Hey, Joel. I really want to get down into that, into the little underground basement bit for the item, but the fact that that horned warrior and that big blood fiend is there is a bit scary. Of all the scary looking monsters in the game, yours is the worst. Why is everyone mocking my mum? I've just had a thought, actually. Probably a good thought. Oh, so it makes it slightly weaker. Oh no, I suppose I could just do standard, couldn't I? Yeah. Aruma's thinking the same thing. Yes, indeed. Does it re-randomize after each rest? No, it does not. No. So the seed is created at the very start of the game, and then that's what it is. Because it could be quite easily abused if it re-randomized after each rest. Because you could, like, go into a boss. Oh, I don't like that boss. I'll just rest and try again. Right, I really need a bleed weapon and some gold feet or tender. That's what I'm after now. Drinking coffee out the same glass as me, really? Were they from IKEA by any chance? Aggro. Why aren't you aggroing? Oh no. Don't want that. I just want to kill the scarab. Please go away. I don't even care about you. A club. Great. A fucking club. They sure were. Hell yes. Three smithing. Oh, I'm considering changing my stuff around to a different place, so you can see my stats and my items and my runes and things. Kind of annoyed that I'm right in the way. But that was 3 smithing stone 1, which is really, really good. Because it means I can start to upgrade my weapons. Hey, Manatee. Gotta be honest, the Godsend clothes are amazing for horrendous costumes. Yes, they are. Do you know you can do seamless craft and randomizer at the same time? I did know that, yes. Yeah, when you download the mod, there's an entire section dedicated to correctly setting that up, which I think is really cool. Wow, look at this, look at this. I've already got 10 smithing 1s. I literally need 2 more and then I can move on to the 2s. More gold, well remembered. I did used to have that. I could potentially do that. It wasn't perfect. You could definitely tell that there was like a weird green screen effect on it, but that is a thing I could set up again. Switching to Twitch for less delay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm so annoyed that I can't get YouTube to run at the same delay as Twitch, and that because I respond to 99% of messages instantly, but the YouTube messages just come through slower. There is a way somewhere in the back end, somewhere in your streamer settings. There's a way to change the latency. But it's not very easy to access when you multi-stream. It's only if I was to do specifically purely YouTube dedicated streams that I'd be able to switch to ultra low latency, which then makes it like instant. Just buy Google. You could wear a green shirt and just be a floating head. Dash Helix. Oh my god, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Lovely to see you. How's it going? It's so funny that Dash says that. I don't know if this was intentional or not, but I have literally done that before. I've bought a green man suit and I have been a floating head on stream. Yes, Rabbit, exactly that. Exactly what Rabbit just said. The Digger's Staff is a surprisingly good staff because of its very low stat requirements, yet the sorcery scaling, not bad. I think it did rate in my top 5 staves video. Hate these dudes, man. Shit. I need to get a parry on you. That would be amazing. I didn't push height before coming here. I did not. You are correct. I will go and do that. Can't be asked with this guy. Didn't take ages. What did you think was a reskinned Crucible Knight? I don't believe so. Oh, if that thing spits fire in the wrong direction, it's going to blow all these barrels up. Yeah, that needs to be gone. No, get away. Fat guy with a little shield. Is that from something? It sounds like it's from something. I am Kenneth who falls from a great height. No, don't get poisoned. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, I've got to clear this quick now then. Unless I happen to have a poison removal item. I do not. Fat guy in a little coat, classic Farley guy. Oh. Oh, really? Did not know that. That's brilliant. Nope. 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 You can backstab these guys, right? Yeah, big damage, big damage. Oh, what? Okay, nice. Hey, Boo Boo. Hope you're doing well. About the only decent use for a warming stone in this run. This is perfect. Healing me through the poison. Do I have a meat dumpling? Genius. I did know that because I did it a few runs ago. I got poisoned, and I literally said to chat, like, well, I'm already poisoned. I may as well just heal myself with the meat dumpling. The winged scythe and the glintstone Chris. Well, it does blood loss build up, but it requires significantly more stats than I currently have, so that sucks. No, we tested this a few streams ago. You can only proc the status effects of weapons if you have the stats required to use them. Like, trust me, we stood there. Really, I was just as surprised as you, honestly. We stood there for like 5 minutes, wailing away with a bleed weapon that I couldn't use. And I was like, honestly, we've done at least 100 attacks now on this big dragon. Bleed would have procced. Yeah, it was with the Uchi, wasn't it? Yeah. I was gobsmacked. That's fair. So did I. A lot of us thought it. A lot of us thought that would be the case. It's absolutely fine, honestly. Play, watch, read. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Since the randomizer is being played, shouldn't the comments be random too? Yeah, right. No, I'm asking for hell to break loose if I say what I was going to say. I'm going to say it anyway. I was literally going to say, right, just pretend. Just start having random conversations. Just reply to comments that didn't even exist. Just... Yeah, jumble your words up. Everything needs to be randomized. I'll have some brie, please. Oh, I love brie. That's fair play, thank you. So about the quantum physics of a black hole, the missile knows where it is at all times by knowing where it isn't. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't figure him? Oh, I love this Hello Kitty party sim. It's absolutely top 10, 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 top 10. Try hole but finger. Oh fuck. It just sounds like a really poorly made comedy sketch that's just full of punchlines with no context. I was loving for made you, baby. Oh. The worst improv group ever. But what about the dog? Wait, is that an actual question? Are you asking where dog is, or are you joining in with the randoms? Why don't these pants have a head hole? Took my pet fish for a walk last night in the morning. My dog therapist told me I should vacuum my yard because the grass was too low. Oh, you might win. You might win, Wesley. That was incredible. No, lol, just joining. Oh. I'm actually crying with laughter. I am the golden of all. Lord. Honestly, I'm in such hysterics, I can't even get my words out. An Elden Lord, a tarnished, and a finger. Walk into a bar. So an average day. We have 2 of the glintstone crowns now. Oh, okay. So this one reduces our arcane, but also is less detrimental to stamina. That might be even worse somehow. Oh, I love it. Oh, I didn't go to the merchant. Now my mum has a beard. So the cake is a lie. So cake is a lie. Is upside down cake the truth? Yes. Have you taken down... Right. The answer to your first question is yes, I have taken down some of my videos. Occasionally, if they perform really poorly, I take them down. But the next thing you said was you announced a top weapons for faith builds in one of your things you missed, and I can't find it anywhere. See, I did do that video. Did I? Wait, did I? I have definitely done a faith weapons video. It was for the base game though, not the DLC. I'm so sure that's up. Yeah, exactly, Lids. Thank you. Yeah, I don't feel like that's one that we would have taken down. Now my mum has a beard. I enjoyed the randomness. Thanks for playing. Me too. It was amazing. Thank you all so much for delivering. That was incredible. I believe you did. We argued about it on Discord. Is that right? I hope, what, like an actual proper argument? Nope, it is still available. Oh, nice one, Lids. Well done. Well found. Well found. Oh, Zellian even trying to be very helpful as well. Sorry. If someone who isn't a mod posts a link, you get timed out because it doesn't want you to post anything, like, bad. But I appreciate you trying to help, Zellian. Very kind. Yeah, so if anyone does want to post a link, let us know what you want to post, and a mod can allow that through for you. It's just so that people don't post anything nasty. I'm sure you understand. Oh, fucking OnlyFans. Right, what do you sell, my friend? A sacred tear? We are getting that instantaneously. The finger slayer blade. The great shield soldier ashes. Honestly, really, really good. Really enjoy these guys. They are very fun. They are very fun. Hefty volcano pot. Smithing. Just good. Just good. Stream elements Rick rolled me. Oh, did you? I couldn't remember where the link actually went to. They are goated. They are, aren't they? Well chuffed with that. Curiosity had me click the link, and I'm glad it was what I thought it was. Oh, good times. Good times. Right, let's speak to Carle about Blythe just before I forget. The Great Shield Bros, love them, love them, love them. Pure coincidence that I've just come back here, and I'm so grateful I did now. Could you imagine if I went into a boss fight, tried to summon them, and I was like, why can't I summon them? And it's because I forgot to go to Renna and get the spirit calling bell.
How long will it be for the time?
Wait, well, you're... How, I suppose. Next time, you don't fret.
In my rando settings, the spirit calling bell is also randomized? Really? Do you use the same rando as me? Because as far as I'm aware, that's not even an option. Yeah, in mine, that's not even an option. Huh. Maybe we use different ones. Yeah, I mean, there are a few. There are a few. Are you horrified because I started hitting Rani? Sorry. Just gets rid of her quicker. Is that mean? Is that mean? It's literally just called the Elden Ring Item and Enemy Randomizer v0.11.2. As far as I'm aware, that's the latest version. I did only download it from Nexus, like re-download it from Nexus about a week ago. But yeah, if you just Google Elden Ring Item and Enemy Randomizer, that should be all you need. Top result. Hey, Kel. How much content is left in the main game starting from the Crumbling Farum Azula? I mean, once you're at the Crumbling Farum Azula in the main game, that's the last area. Crumbling Farum Azula is the last area. You've got 2 main bosses there. Then you go to... I don't want to spoil it. I'm assuming you're asking, like, I don't want to give people spoilers. I know it's like a 3-year-old game now, but I'm always conscious of spoilers. But yeah, the Crumbling Farum Azula is the last main area of the base game, and it's effectively just a boss rush. Yeah, then a boss rush in the capital. 100%. Yeah, thinking the same thing once again, Arumis.
Carly sent you. The name's Bloody Fled, so come tell me if I can offer you.
Come back! What? He's walking away while I'm trying to have a conversation with him. Bastard. Dick. Oh, I haven't pushed Henneth Kite off the cliff yet, have I? Yeah, you go to a previously visited area that has changed. Oh, the Unsheathed Ash of War. Any Things You Missed series fans in here will know I absolutely adore the Unsheathed Ash of War. Honestly, my comments section peer pressured me into stopping using the Unsheathed Ash of War by the time I got to the late game. I was in like the mountaintops of the giants, still just spamming Unsheathed, and I got so peer pressured by the comments that I finally decided to try something else. It's so good. Why would you not use it? It's so good. Have you ever tried to kill Blythe before running this quest? No. Streaming is lagging on Twitch, so I'll stay on YouTube for now. Really? Well, that sucks to hear. I mean, at least Twitch is good. Sorry, at least YouTube's good for something then. Because I know, unfortunately, the YouTube people do get a slower response from me because of the delay, because of the stream delay. But if it runs smoother, then fantastic. A beast claw. Yeah, I guess it depends on your internet, right? Some people's internet's gonna be better than others. Where am I going? This way. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. I mean, rescuing may not be the word for it. What? He just rolled himself to his death. Up where the air is clear, up in the atmosphere, I think might be the next line. That sounds about right. And send it soaring. Gotta love a bit of Mary Poppins. The new one was really good, but the original is still better. They couldn't quite match the original. Really? It's not on you, my power went out, so I'm on a mobile hotspot. Ugh. Saving Mr. Banks will break your heart? What is that? What is saving Mr. Banks then? Seeing debate on socials that some people hated the Shadow Tree fragments in the DLC and some loved them. Wondering what your thoughts on them are. I think they are amazing because I think they eliminate a problem. They're a bit tedious. I can see why people wouldn't like them because they're a bit tedious, but they eliminate the problem of basically, because the DLC took so long to come out after the base game, so many people could easily be max level and just fucking blitz through the DLC. So having a mechanic like the Shadow Tree Blessing means the DLC is still challenging regardless of your level. It's still going to be at least somewhat of a challenge. So I think they're a necessary evil. They keep the intended Souls difficulty in the game, even though they're a bit of a tedious mechanic, because there's just so many of them to collect and stuff. But yeah, for the most part, I'd say good. It's the behind-the-scenes making of Mary Poppins that tells the story of the author and Walt Disney trying to get the film rights. Oh, really? That's really cool. Dom murders some random guy. Also, Dom starts singing Mary Poppins. Accurate. Still don't have a bleed weapon I can wield yet, do I? Haven't checked any of the grave sites yet, though. Grave sites are always great because they've got like 100,000 item checks. That's all the smithing wands that I need. Brilliant. With Colin Farrell and Emma Thompson. Oh, amazing. Love Colin Farrell. Him in Bruges is one of my favorite things. In Bruges, I think, is just a fantastic film. Something just randomly died and gave me 100 runes. It died in Caelid. I feel like it should have given me more runes than that. And Batman. Oh, as Penguin, right? Yeah, he did brilliant. That was so good. That was so good. Probably his best role. Yeah, I could agree with that. Absolutely amazing. Never even heard of that Morgold, but I'm not gonna lie, sounds great. Where would one watch that? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to kill that scarab. I know they looked like really simple, easy baby enemies for babies, but the scaling in Caelid goes crazy in a randomizer. I think that would have been a one-shot. Really? Yeah, that sounds awesome, more gold. Darth, I still haven't. I've only seen clips. But, yeah. Oh, excuse me. It looks brilliant. Did I miss anything in the last 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes? We've just been looting and gathering and gathering and looting. Is Bleach the one that's got like over 1,000 episodes by this point? And follow-up question: is it still going? A One Piece is the absolute right. One Piece, and yes, it is still going. Okay, Bleach is still a commitment. Jesus, like 400-ish. It's still going. What do the Twin Maiden husks sell? I will check. I am gonna check. I will go back. I just wanted to gather a few more runes first, so it was worth having a look. The new Bleach is that good, is it, Zoidberg? Oh, I can definitely make that jump. I swear I can make that jump. Yeah, that's One Piece. Bleach is still going. The last arc is releasing in 4 parts. The last part is left 13 episodes. Wow. Winchester, that's mad. Oh, lots of smithing stone too here. We just got 6 of them in just 2 drops. Rune arc. May as well stick that on now. Sure, we'll get another one at some point. 24 Papa Moon. Died on 25. It was phase 2 of the fire giant in Castle Morn, and I just underestimated how much damage one of his attacks would do. I was crushing him. It was so easy. Then he did this one attack where he just breathed fire out from his belly, and it one-shot me. I was like, oh, okay, it's good then. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, new PB by nearly 10 bosses. This one though, if I can get enough runes and level up a few times, look what weapon I'm working towards. We could go Star Scourge Greatsword for this run. I'm really excited about this. So I'm looking for a bleed weapon, so I can use the big club. Currently, I'm just trying to find a bleed weapon that I can wield so I can kill Grail for some runes. And we also already found the Remembrance of Melania. So I'm going to go to the Mausoleum and duplicate that for another 50k as well. And both of these things together should give me enough runes for the Star Scourge Greatswords. Chaos, that was that was good. How's it going, Chaos? Hope you're having a good week so far. I know, gutted. Stressy at work, but okay, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Stressful days at work. Hate it. I'm one of these people that I will very much bring it home with me. Luckily, Lids is an absolute rock. My wife, she very rarely lets anything phase her, and she will always help me get out of that funk. But yeah, I feel that. I hate stressful days at work. Just a reminder, the word of the day is fulgurous. Use it wisely. Is it possible to make an anime channel in the Discord? We had one more gold, but it was being very infrequently used, and I didn't want channel clutter to start creeping in. So I would say just use the TV and movie channel. It's still TV at the end of the day. I would be more than happy for us to talk about anime in the TV and movie channel, and even manga, to be fair. Barrowkin, how's it going? Chaos, that's what I used to do. Some days were amazing, some days were horrible. Fulgurous. Did anyone ever find out what fulgurous actually means? The context made it seem like it was another word for fast. But that sounds silly. Oh, it means flashing with or resembling lightning. Dazzling or brilliantly impressive. Chat, may I say, you are looking vulgarous today. See, that sounds like an insult. It sounds like I'm saying you look like a fungus. Night Rain question, are you getting the collector's edition? Oh. I hope that's a question for everyone, Jason. I'm curious if anyone's getting the collector's edition. I don't know if I will be, because I've got quite a few collector's editions recently, and they're getting expensive. I got the FF7 Rebirth collector's edition, I got the Shadow of the Erdtree collector's edition, and I've got the Doom Dark Ages collector's edition on order. Them three alone, I'm like, it's getting a bit pricey. Maybe I'll see if Bandai can wrangle me it for free. No, Liz, you did. We had a look at it. Because that is where there was the official leak of the Iron Eye class. Because they get their little character cards with it. Oh, Chaos. That's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, does anyone want to see my pride and joy of my collection? The Shadow of the Erdtree Collector's Edition. Not the whole, I haven't brought the whole entire box with me, just the main feature. So there's a bunch of like artwork and cards and stuff like that, but the main feature. Oh, look at him. What a beauty! Messmer the Impaler. Oh. Oh. Look, it's massive, isn't it? It's massive. The spear had to come in like 3 parts because it sticks out of the box. It's huge. Very cool. Absolutely love him. And so the box that the collector's edition came in, the doors open up like that, and they create his boss arena. So like, yeah, the doors open up, and then he sits in the middle, and his spear sits out the top, and it's like a whole boss arena. Oh, you get the Wilder. That's right. Yes. What's the white gooey stuff on his face? Fuck off. Does it play his boss theme? It does. No, unfortunately not. Oh. Yeah, so cool. What are some bosses that give you the most trouble still? The fully grown Falling Star Beast, I just found out yesterday, is my #1 most problematic boss. I never bothered learning that thing's moveset. I absolutely hate it. Apart from that, maybe, I mean, that he's #1 by an absolute mile. Cannot stand his moveset. And normal bears near cliffs. That's #2. Oh, where I meant to go. Or stone giants in castles. Equally as horrendous. I'm really excited to find a bleed weapon I can actually use. The fire giant's kicking my butt at the moment, and I ran away from that thing at the Lake of Rot. All I can suggest with the fire giant is status effects. Obviously, his health bar is absolutely enormous, but if you hit him with stuff like frost, followed by bleed, followed by black flame, his health bar is gonna just disappear. You'd think so, Zelian. That'd be nice. That is wishful thinking. Yeah, Black Flame and Destined Death. Brilliant combo on the Fire Giant. She she gave me the soiled loincloth as her item. Does she think I'm her maid or something? Why is she giving me her pooey pants? That's disgusting. At least, why are they soiled? Literally. She's giving me her soiled loincloth. This lightly soiled loincloth of ragged... lightly soiled loincloth of ragged... There's little more than conceal one's nether regions. Why isn't it headgear? I'm not answering that. I'm not dignifying that statement with a response. Why isn't it headgear? She's turned on by the cosplay. Oh, I didn't loot this grave. I'm so glad I just came back here now. I could have sworn I'd already done it. 6 smithing stone 2. Very glad I came back here now. Wow. Golden rune 9. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Calm down. Loretta's Mastery. And 8 blood-tainted excrement. Chat, what does it tell you? You need more fiber in your diet. 8 blood-tainted excrement I've just found there. Fiber. I'd rather eat gold. 4 gold. Fantastic. Right, I'm going to quit out of the game just because I want to have a conversation based off of what Play, Watch, Read just said. So, I didn't realise what rune arcs do until I was about level 134. So embarrassing. I will give you my embarrassing thing. I will give you my embarrassing thing that I didn't know for far too long. And I'd like everyone else to share theirs as well. So, being from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I'm used to not being able to kill undead until you have the right weapon. So in Elden Ring, I chopped down an undead, chopped down a skeleton, and then obviously it started sparkling, and then it got back up again. I was like, fuck. So all I did is I just kept chopping down undead, waiting for him to go up, chopping down undead, waiting for him to go up, and I never knew that if you just hit them, once they were down, they would die. The whole entire game, I was waiting for a special weapon. I mean, admittedly, if you do use something like the Golden Epitaph, they die first time. But I assumed that was the only way to kill them. I didn't realize if you hit them once they had fallen down, that they would stay dead. And I spent the entirety of my first playthrough with that mentality. I had no idea that you could kill them by just hitting them when they fell over. Still don't know how to parry. That took a long time to click to. Played over 300 hours of Animal Crossing before I found out you could run. I was walking my island for so long. Double tap those goons always works. Yeah. Took me so long to find that out. You can run in Animal Crossing. Oh, Lids. Oh. Took me 2 hours to realize that resting respawns enemies. I thought the enemies at the gate front were respawning because I kept resting and thought that I had to kill them all for them to not respawn again. With 3 flasks, that was kind of impossible for me. If it's your first Souls game, I can see why you would make that assumption. That's fair. I wasn't able to level up my character for at least the first 2 weeks of playing. Oh, fuck. Oh, imagine going through Elden Ring without ever finding Melina. Oh, holding down the dodge button to run, yeah. Yeah, I must admit, a lot of this knowledge is just assumed by being a Dark Souls, I say veteran. I'm not trying to pretend I'm amazing at the game, but like having played the Dark Souls games a lot of this knowledge is just assumed. Kel, I think someone else just said that as well, that they, yeah, wait, was it play? Was that what sparked this conversation? Like playing pretty much the whole game before realizing what rune arcs were really used for. Yeah. The long jump took far too long to master. Spinning in circles to build momentum. Yes. Yes. I love that technique. But what are rune arcs for? It is a lot to take in, yeah. I've done university levels of research online for this game. Hey, Lithia, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. It took me a while to realize that the runes you find for hitting skulls are more than just one rune. I must admit, yeah, golden rune 1. Yay, 1 rune. Yeah, chaos. Very much so, right? Very much so. Arumis, really? I feel like you're a good player as well. Did you go there quite under-leveled at the time? Winchester. That multi-class button on the level up screen in Baldur's Gate 3 is very inconspicuous. If you don't know what to look for, it's very well hidden. No, that's the worst part? Really? I'm surprised, honestly. I literally, when I started to do my Baldur's Gate 3 build guides, you would not believe the amount of comments in the comment section that went, "You can multi-class? What?" So you're not alone. Oh. More than in official D&D, yes. PB is 24. 24. I got knocked off a cliff by a golem. I was devastated. It was going so beautifully well. I know. Thank you for your empathy. Truly, it's very kind. We have a very empathetic chat. I feel like I attract very wonderful people. I always feel very safe here. You're all so lovely. People love backseat gaming, and if you don't play how they play, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, it's so funny actually. That's the exact opposite of the kind of person I was just talking about. Very grateful we don't get many people like that in this community. We just want to see you fail, thanks. Leonin was phase 2 fire giant. Really horrible arena to put him in. Didn't really have anywhere to run away. And just no, I got fucked up. So I was tanking a bunch of his hits and it wasn't really doing much damage. So it lured me into a false sense of security that I could just brute force my way through it. He like threw his fireballs at me. My health bar went meh. And then like he hit me and my health bar went meh. So I was like, okay, fine. I can just brute force my way through this. Then he did that attack where he opens up his belly and he spews fire into the ground. And that one-shot me. It just one-shot me. And I was like, oh, good. Yeah, it was so much worse than I remembered it being. $24 new PB, damn it. Yeah. Like I say, technically I had already lost the run anyway from that golem kicking me off the cliff when it fell over. Right. Do you all remember my strat? Do you all remember my strat? See, works every time. Works. Have you during the randomizer attempts? Have you ever yet seen that not work? 100% success rate. It is mandatory. Unfortunately, you will miss 90% of the time if you don't blah 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 blah. Yes, the squid noises are necessary, yeah. We'll try that strategy against a server that won't work tomorrow. Welcome in, Rock Dog. Thank you for following. Oh. Does anyone use the claw technique when sprinting? Every single time, every single day. I am claw gripping all day, every day. The furled finger is the way forward. It's all I do. My index finger is naturally in the hook claw position now. Because then you get full mobility of the camera as well. It hurts for the first few hours of doing it, but it's so effective when you what is happening when you get into the swing of it. There's another way to hold the controller. Yeah, I don't understand why this. Hang on. I think that might be the malformed sentinel from outside of Gideon's. From outside Malekith. Where did he go? That's got to be the malformed sentinel from outside Malekith, because he's not a boss, is it? DTS is a boss. Yeah, that's the one that guards Malekith. Yeah. Because he's technically cast as a normal enemy. What is even going on today, Dom, with Dom and his conversational topics? This is one of the best times I've ever had in my life. What are you talking about? All of these topics have been absolute god tier. Am I the only one who plays on keyboard and mouse? Wait, didn't someone else just ask? Oh no, it was you. Okay, fair. Yeah, I think. Me too. I do. Me too. Really? You all? So we've got Chaos, Zelian, Luna, Arumis, probably a couple of lurkers in here as well. All playing on keyboard and mouse. Okay. Follow-up question for you keyboard and mouse players. Did you go into the settings and remap any of the keybinds, or have you left it all default? Really? Because what I've been told is that the default keybinds for Souls games are trash, and that you have to rebind them. Like, I've never tried myself. I have no idea. Just what I was told. I changed slow walking. It was X by default. I changed it to Alt. All default. Amazing. Cool. I spent 3 days fighting it before I knew I could just ignore it and go directly to Malekith. I feel that. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people probably did that with that stupid Sentinel outside of Malekith's arena. Because the worst thing about him is because he's not even a boss. Wait. No, I think I'm about to contradict myself here. Even though he's not a boss, if you kill him, he doesn't respawn, does he? He's still... Which is weird. He's not a boss, but he's still... He must be classed as, like, a mini-boss. Because, no, of course he doesn't respawn. Yeah, mini-boss, yeah. I guess kind of like the special room bears that you see. They're not bosses, but when you kill them, they don't respawn. Yeah, there's actually... The more I think about it, the more I realise there's quite a few enemies that follow that trend, isn't there? That they don't have a boss health bar, but they still don't respawn once you've killed them. I left them on default, but because I'm the laziest person in the world. No, that's brilliant that it is so accessible even on keyboard and mouse. I did not realise that. Mini bosses, yeah. Yeah, the Malformed Tree Sentinel doesn't respawn after you get it. That's right. That's right. Still looking for a bleed weapon that I can use. Let's go check a few more merchants in Weeping. Yes, Beeler, exactly. Did you... Sorry, Zellian, did I check where? My mind is blanking on that abbreviation. TMH? The Twin Maidens, I didn't. They might have a bleed weapon. Great shout. Yeah, let me just grab this Sight of Grace, then I'll have a look. So, I appreciate this question is going to open up a huge range of answers. But during the subathon that we have now unlocked, if I was to play anything other than Elden Ring, what would people like to see? I know there's going to be a lot of fucking answers, but at least it gives me a starting point, and then we can do some votes to see what would be the most popular. Hello, Kitty. Repo. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Really interesting choice. So, Repo. I'm putting Hello Kitty down just for the memes. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Is that any good? It's got very mixed reviews. Frogger. Yeah, no, I know what Repo is. I must admit, it looks bants, bruv, innit? Overcooked. MH Wild. Silent Hill 2. Black Myth Wukong. You know what? Fun fact, I never finished Black Myth Wukong. I did a bunch of guides for it. I got to like the 4th zone, but I never finished it. Half-Life Alyx. Oh, we could put some VR into the mix. That would be fun, actually. Tekken 8. Love Stellar Blade. Fantastic Souls-like. Criminally underrated. BG3 Honor Mode run. Oh. Honor Mode run of BG3. Bloodborne. Hot tub stream. I'm putting all of these down. What the fuck? Hannah Montana. What? Dress as her? Watch episodes? What the fuck does Hannah Montana mean? Lies of P. PoE. Returnal. That's Honor Mode. Honor Mode times 2. We like that. We like that idea. The Surge was good. The Surge 2 especially was a very good Souls-like. What is Cat Quest? Oh, Chaos. That's really good to hear about, Alex, honestly. The new Indiana Jones is amazing if you haven't played it. Gives me Elden Ring vibes with the adventuring and discovering things off the beaten path. Really, Brack. Awesome. Yes, Lethea, good shout. I did move on from it because it just seemed like people weren't that interested, but I personally would love to go back to it. Hot tub streaming, it's just a Kari in a kiddie pool. Oh. There's a Hannah Montana game. I think she goes to a mall. Oh my fuck, we have to play that. I also vote for BG3 Honor Mode. Please go back to Neo, I love it so much. This armor looks like it has hemorrhoids. Hades. Does Akari love water? Not really. She'll dip her toes in, but she would not swim. What the fuck is Bum Simulator? Chivalry 2 is very fun. I like the combat style of games like that. Chivalry 2. That drug. Oh, the new something 1. What's that new? What's it called? The new drug dealer sim. Situation. Schedule 1. Schedule 1. AI Limit. AI Limit looks great actually. Ghost Runner. Skyrim. Hades 2. Borderlands 4 won't exist. Borderlands 4 won't exist yet. Inzoi could be hilarious because of the facial recognition and that. Schedule 1 is a riot. It also has full player multiplayer. Is that right? Holy shit, we've got a big variety of games there. Oh, Zellion, I love a bad graphic, good quality indie horror game. There's so many good ones out there. Schedule 1 could be fun. Schedule 1 could... Wow, a lot of votes for Schedule 1 now, actually. Really. Never touched it. I know very little about it. Marvel Rivals with the community. Can you do custom lobbies in Marvel Rivals? So it would just be like us against each other, like 5v5 community games. Does that exist? Well, thank you for the offer, Chaos. Do you like games like... I love games like the Stanley Parable. Let's see. What? Oh! I need a little bit more strength, but then I could go for one of my favorite weapons in the game. We're doing it. We are absolutely doing it. So I would need 16, 17, 18, 19. I'd need 15 strength to be able to two-hand it, right? Is that Carian Retaliation? It is Carian Retaliation. Is that very powerful? I must admit, don't think I've really used it before. Binky bonking. Binky bonking. Yeah, September for Borderlands. Never played Celeste. I've watched a lot of speedruns of Celeste. Beautiful little game. Oh, Michigo. Yes, Lords of the Fallen. We always talk about Lords of the Fallen, don't we? Michigo, I'm just saying now, if I go back and finally finish Lords of the Fallen, I will be requesting that you come and carry me through the last few boss fights, please. I still think we've never had the chance to play together, despite how similar our taste of Souls-likes are. So that would be amazing, actually. Love Lies of P. Yeah. I was going to say I've 100%ed it. I haven't. I've done a good amount of Lies of P. And I'm very excited for the DLC. It's basically parry on easy mode. It lets you get as much parrying frames as a buckler parry, but on a medium shield. Really? It's that good? Let's get it then. Thank you, my friends. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, Detroit. Yeah, I love Detroit Become Human. The only thing Thank you, Arumis. I'll try. The only thing I didn't like about Detroit Become Human, and it's a positive thing, is there is too much choice for me. And when there is too much choice in games, I get really overwhelmed and stressed out. And I start Googling, like, every single option. Like, oh, what should I say to this person? And what should I do in this scenario? I get FOMO. I get massive FOMO in games like Detroit Become Human. It's the second best parry right behind Golden Bow. Damn. Depending on your chosen ending, one of the last... Oh, the final bosses change depending on the ending that you choose. Like in Sekiro. Yeah, Sam, I feel that. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? But don't get me wrong, that's not a negative about Detroit Become Human. Still an absolutely incredible game. It's just a personal thing for me. I get such bad FOMO when a game gives me that much choice. What does seamless co-op do? So, you know in Elden Ring, you will summon someone to help you kill a boss, and then as soon as you kill that boss, that person will fuck off again. and it can be very, very hard to link up and find the same person to play with. Seamless co-op means you can summon them at the very start of the game, and they will stay with you for the entire game. No time limit, no zone restrictions, no boss restrictions. You are literally playing the game co-op for the whole run. It's very, very fun. It makes co-op seamless. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, no fog walls blocking you, no despawning when you kill bosses, no zone restrictions. You can go anywhere and do anything for as long as you want. It makes it seem less hard. I like that. That is a good play on words, that is. I'm about to face the DLC final boss. Any tips? Just quit the game. Just quit the game and tell people you beat it. He's really hard. Good luck. I've still only beaten him with one playthrough, and I dread getting back to him again. Try to have fun. I don't know if my wallet could take 3 Hannah Montana games. What the fuck is a Hannah Montana? Oh my god. Just one of the best Disney shows of our generation. See, the thing about Hannah Montana is you get the best of both worlds. And now I can't remember a single other lyric to the intro theme. I was about to start quoting it in like spoken poetry format and realized that was the only line I know. You get the limo out front. I know that bit. That's the thing that she says, I think. What's your opinion on cracked Elden Ring? What is cracked Elden Ring? Did you reset again? Unfortunately so, Uranium. Unfortunately so. Also, how does Uranium taste? Oh, pirated? I very much disagree with pirating games unless there is no other way to get your hands on them. I'm sorry I got done talking about Hannah Montana. Easily done. It's fine. It's not your fault. I only have myself to blame. The Stormhawk Axe water pull for only 600 runes. Love it. Why is your character wearing a duvet? My character is wearing skin. Look, that's maybe a belly button. I fucking hope to God it's a belly button. Yeah, Aegeans. I agree. Foreskin noble. The Starline sword. We are getting, and the dry leaf arts. We're getting some really, really fun DLC weapons in this run. I hope to God it's a belly button if that's the other option. Ow. What hit me? Oh. Oh no. But how could you pirate it if you don't own the console? Are you talking about like an emulator? Yeah, I was going to say, that's a long ways off, surely. Can't wait for bro to die soon. No! Stop it. This is the run. I'm sure of it. All 207 bosses right here, right now. That is the 140 crit dagger. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can say fuck you. I was so close. Or I'll just skip that one game. Yeah, I'm like, me and Lids as a household, we're going to get a Switch 2 anyway. There's enough. Like, we love our Switch, and Switch 2 is just going to be a better Switch. But if it was just me, if you said, are you personally buying a Switch for anything other than Duskbloods, I wouldn't be getting it. Will it absolutely, definitely not be released on another platform someday? Couldn't tell you for sure. But as it's Nintendo, I would say with 95% certainty that that would be the case. That's good to hear, Dylan. Yeah, similar situation here, which is good for me because it means we get the Duskbloods as well. Classic Nintendo, exactly. I have multiple reasons to believe that Duskbloods will come to the PC eventually. Same reasons for Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, Darth, is that right? Damn. It's I think it's £350, Great British pounds over here if you want it by itself, or 400 if you want the combo with Mario Kart. Yeah, Aegeans, that's true. FromSoft owns the IP, not Nintendo? Oh, okay. Whereas with Bloodborne, it's the other way around, right? It's Sony that own the IP. See, yeah, Sony owns... Okay. See, don't they usually state that up front, that it is just going to be a year-long exclusive? I feel like that information would already be known to us. I hope not. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, but anyway. It does make it very limiting. Like, Nintendo aren't usually the core audience for hardcore multiplayer-only PvPvE games. But yeah, usually, if it is just a year-long exclusivity deal, that's made aware to the gamers pretty upfront. They want adults to buy the Switch too, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, the price that you mentioned is with the Mario Kart version. Okay, that's not as bad then. Thank you, Lethea. Have a good pass out on the sofa. Wine does that to me too. Wine is not an alcohol that I can drink because I just immediately want to go and have a nap. It's €469.99 where you are. I know, Manatee. Honestly, I usually, for anyone that didn't know, for anyone that's not in the Discord server or may not be active in the Discord server, every time there is a big game announcement event like that, like the Game Awards, like the Future Games Show, like Nintendo Direct, like Sony State of Play, I will always be in the server, in the Just Chatting channel, watching along with you. So if anyone would like a few friends to watch these types of events with, jump in the Discord server and jump in Just Chatting. I was commenting on this all live and I was watching it with anyone that wanted to watch it with me, but usually it is just me and Rabbit, because I think not many people know that I like to do that. So I'm voicing it here so that everyone knows. If you would like a few friends to watch these these game reveal shows with, in my Discord server, in the Just Chatting channel, we always have a little chat about what's going on and our live reactions and stuff. And what was it that made me say that? Oh, that was it. When Manatee said that it was a FromSoft exclusive, but when it was a Nintendo exclusive, I was watching along, and I thought, this sounds very FromSoft, but we're watching the Nintendo Direct. Why would it be FromSoft? Michigo posting the link to the Discord. Thank you so much. And if you're on YouTube, it'll be just down below in the description. I was like, this sounds so FromSoft. It can't be FromSoft. I was like, maybe Castlevania? Maybe... I don't know. Castlevania was what was going to my mind, because I thought, it cannot be something FromSoft. And then it said, From Software. And I was like, I don't know whether to be excited or scared. We're still watching Nintendo Direct at the end of the day. Silk Song. They gave it like 2 seconds of screen time. Like all these massive game reveals. And then, oh yeah, by the way, Silk Song's coming as well. Just no biggie. 9 seconds it got. I was like, are you kidding me? This is one of the most anticipated like Metroidvania Souls-like hybrids ever, and they gave it 9 seconds of screen time. What was that? Yeah, and they were just like, oh yeah, by the way, that is coming. Just no biggie. I have seen the Bannerlord DLC, of course. I mean, when I first started the channel, I was a Bannerlord creator, so not so humble brag. I am in a private Discord with the developers of Bannerlord, so I knew about the DLC before it was announced. And I'm in talks with them to do something when that comes out. I'm very excited for the Bannerlord DLC. Oh fuck. It's because Team Cherry didn't make a trailer before the Direct, so they just had to show gameplay. Is that it? Oh, it's a shame. That is a shame. Finally. Right, we can duplicate the Remembrance of Rot, which hopefully gives me enough strength for the Great Stars, which means I can then go and cheese the dragon. There is only 3 people working at the company that make Hollow Knight. My god, that's very impressive. That is bloody insane. That's really cool. No Rykard. No, I mean, to be fair, the majority of my runs have been ended by stupid crap. So I haven't seen many main bosses at all yet. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. Oh yeah, it most definitely won't in the open world. No, for sure. Yeah, I was just going to say that. Margit being randomized to phase 2 Mesmer twice in a row. When there are, what did I say? I think it's 56? No, I've way over it. 42. 42 major bosses that it could have been randomized to. And it was the same Mesmer phase 2 twice in a row. Thank you for lurking, Nella. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Hope you're having a good day. Honestly, glad I didn't become a Hollow Knight fan back in 2019 because I would have been waiting for Silksong for 6 years. Is level 12 the max for flasks? Yes, it is. Yeah. Well, like that's the max. So I think it's 12 flasks at plus 10 is the max. Hey, Richard, how's it going? Half-Life 3. It's the Bethesda ESO update stream. Oh, okay. Wait, I have 14 flasks at plus 12? Oh, it's way more than I remembered it being. Holy shit, okay. Michael, yes, that is absolutely correct. That is exactly... Yeah, that was carnage. That was. But then it made boss fights too easy because bosses could be randomized to regular enemies. Bok had the crafted gravesword. Thank you, Kel. Thank you so much for lurking. And have fun. What did I say I needed to get my strength up to again? Let's math. Let's do some math. So 14. It's 15. Yeah, it is 15 because 14 plus 50% would leave me at 21. So it's 15. And I would really like a bit of endurance. Not math. Evil, cursed math. Now, I desperately want somewhere, hopefully, ideally, a gold pickled foulfoot or a gold tender. Also, I really hope this notification isn't what I think it is. Lids. So you know we've just been given early access to that game. And there's another game that I've been in the private Discord for that we've been waiting for early access for as well. That we were going to be getting like just as we left. I've just been granted early access to that one as well. And we go on holiday tomorrow. Oh, bloody hell. I have been given an extra key for it. Maybe I ask Rabid to do some reconnaissance for us if he has some spare time. What, genuinely? Because they did let me invite a friend along as well. Okay, that would be amazing. I will DM you after the stream then, dude. Thank you. That's why he's our ferret. I don't want to keep you in anticipation too long. Let me just Discord you so that you're not getting too excited. Because I know you were on the fence. Right. Thank you. But yeah, that's what you'd be doing some reconnaissance for me for. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Hopefully it's a win-win for you as well. Because I know you were like, kind of wanting to like it, but not sure if it's actually going to be bad. So now we'll know. Yes, yes, exactly. Every time an avatar appears, I will always say it's dumb that you can't walk under it when it jumps. Agreed. Agreed. Also, the ghost flame dragons. They trigger my trypophobia. I really hate all of the weird holes in their wings because of the frayed feathers. Cheese him on the tree. It doesn't work. Unless it's the original dragon, it doesn't work. It's so frustrating. Their AI operates differently and they don't fly on top of the tree. I tried it before. He's glitching through the bridge. So I saw that he was replaced with, it might have been another ghost flame dragon. And again, Manatee, I saw him glitching through the bridge and I thought, oh, hang on. Can I get him to fall through the bridge? No, unfortunately not. Yes, it was Agheel that I tried to do the tree cheese with, and that again, unfortunately, no dice. Agheel replaced Grail. Yeah. Yummy, yummy cheese. Yummy, stinky cheese. Oh, we just got the hook claws. Don't have the decks for them anyway. Great stars it is. Still need to try and find a gold pickled fowl foot, ideally. You're eating a slice of cheese right now? What cheese? I was going to say what brand. Not what brand. What type? What's everyone's favourite type of cheese? Let's have more weird conversations. A smoked Gouda. Thanks, Rex. Cheers. Let me just... Ah! My hand! Oh, I can't reach it. Fuck. The remembrance of the Omen King. Oh, we are getting smothered with remembrances this run. Any cheese that tastes like cheese. Mozzarella. Food Lion American cheese. Just regular square cheese. Gouda. Gouda is incredible. Love a Gouda. Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack just reminds me of the character from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. All this food talk and I started dieting yesterday. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mute the stream and I'll give you a signal when we've stopped talking about cheese. A shot. I love a vintage cheddar. The stronger the better for me. That's why I love a blue cheese as well. I do enjoy a really strong cheese. Butter or cheese? Why not both? If I had to choose, it would be cheese. But I do love butter as well. Butter on cheese. Or cheese on butter. Wait, is it he? What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Goodbye. Honestly, that scarab. Oh, yeah, no, agreed, Rabbit. Absolutely agreed. Yeah, when it gets that much, it's... No, not for me. Like, there was... Me and Lids were on this cruise years and years back, and they had a properly posh restaurant on the cruise where all of the foods were unpronounceable, and they added 18 ingredients that did not need to be there. It was too posh. I would never go to proper fine dining again. It was absolutely way too posh. And they had this properly matured ham, and Lids loves a ham. But it was so matured, and they made it so posh that she said it just tasted like shit. It was just too over the top. Way too over the top. Just like unnecessarily aged. Why am I fat rolling all of a sudden? What has changed that has made me fat roll? Huh? The weapon? Oh, of course. I switched out from the dagger. Yeah. Thank you. Dumb I can be sometimes. Thank you. Right. I will be back in 1 minute, my friends. I just need to run to the bathroom. Think I'm safe here? Yeah, okay. Give me 1 minute. The most ancient sharp cheddar that she can find. Hold it. There's no way. Just rest. Oh wait, if I'm in the rest animation, can they not? There we go then. Right. Ooh. Welcome back. Let's talk about the anti-Dom agenda. Hide! That was a raspberry gin and tonic with some gin infused blueberries. James, that is amazing. Well done. I'm really, really happy for you, truly. It's an awesome feeling, isn't it? Say blueberries again. Blueberries. 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 Look, I'm British, all right? Fancy. Bottle of water. Do you want a bottle of water and some blueberries? Wrapped in aluminium. Oh, it sounds like you're getting a call on your mobile phone. Best answer your mobile phone whilst I hold this bottle of water for you. Well, they don't get T. Kaelin bird transformation. Button. Button is a dreaded word, but one often used in IT. Push the button whilst you take these vitamins. Hey, the necklace medallion. Well, there's two things with mobile phone, isn't there? So in American English, it's mobile, but also they'd usually say cell phone. So you've got mobile, but also mobile cell. Two different potential. Oh my god, there's a lobster and a rune bear there. What am I doing? I was trying to get around them, but it's not going to happen. I'm just going to have to run through them and pray. Oh, the thing. Yes. That can also be called a mobile. Another ghost flame dragon there where Exeek's usually is. You know what's always really confused me? Is the fact that Kansas is called Kansas, but as soon as you put an AR in front of it, it's Arkansas. Make it make sense. I love you, Americans. Rednecks, Tom. A dozen teeth throughout the family. Blame that on the South. A mobile and a phone are the same thing. Like, I think I heard this from Modern Family. Is this true as well? That some places, again, is it just a pronunciation thing? Instead of saying pumpkin, they say punkin. I'm guessing it was just like, it's easier to say pumpkin. We know what we're talking about, pumpkin. It's an accent thing. Did you ever think that saying words would bring people so much joy? How do you say scone? See, I say it both ways. I'm a lot more common than my wife, so I usually say scone, but she says scone. So sometimes her accent filters through, and I tend to say both now. See, I like to say scone, because then this joke works. What is the fastest dessert? Scone. And that doesn't work if you say scone. Croissant. Honestly, if you try to pronounce that properly, how the actual French would, you will never get it right. They will always criticize you for getting it wrong. So you may as well just go croissant, croissant, croissant. I grew up with a Scottish immigrant grandpa and have to pronounce Scottish shit correctly. French people are mad all the time anyways. Honestly, so we were talking about the Shadow of the Erdtree event that I got to go to, courtesy of FromSoft and Bandai. That was held in Paris. Oh my god, I've never been so terrified for my life. French people, I swear they could not give a fuck about whether they live or die. The roads, it was absolute insanity. You had... So, we were on our way from the airport to the hotel the night before we got to go and play Shadow of the Erdtree in the cathedral. We were on our way from the airport to the hotel, and it was a 3-lane motorway both ways. And I mean, firstly, everyone was just fucking everywhere. The horns, our taxi driver just kept his horn held down the entire time. It was fucking ridiculous. And then an ambulance came whizzing past. So our taxi driver decides to go behind the ambulance, beeping his horn at him, just swerving in and out of everyone. Like, he literally knocked over a cyclist. He literally knocked over a cyclist. Couldn't have given a fuck. Just carried on going. It was insane. It was insane. I was like, all 4 of us in the taxi was just like, just give him some baguettes. I can't say I've ever been to Russia, no. The scarab flew. Your story's just another Tuesday there. Mad. Who the fuck says caramel? I always say caramel. People were going mad for Sleep Token's new song, weren't they? Being called Caramel. Like, oh, is he going to say caramel? Is he going to say caramel? It's like, well, he's British, so he's obviously going to say it the right way. Well, James, obviously there's a shit ton of side content to do. So have you done all the side content? Have you beaten Metra, the finger god or whatever the fuck it's called? Have you beaten Midra, the Lord of the Frenzied Flame? Have you done all of that stuff? If you have, if you're pretty sure you have beaten everything in the DLC, then how you start New Game Plus in the DLC is just by starting New Game Plus in the base game. They share a New Game Plus. Bangers is something different in other countries. I mean, Bangers in the UK, the Finger Mother, is that the title? Metra the Finger Mother. Like, in the UK, a banger could be like a banging beat, a banging tune, a banging track, but it could also be a sausage. It could also be bangers and mash. We use banger very interchangeably here. It means many, many different things. Or it could just be advising a friend what to do with a female that you particularly like or dislike. Banger. Oh, am I gonna get cancelled now? Spotted dick. Spotted dick is incredibly tasty. I would eat spotted dick on the regular. What's the context? You're not getting any. Bangers and mash followed by a spotted dick. Actually, top tier dinner. Oh my god, no! Is this how I die? Oh! My fucking heart. I actually think... What's the thing? Heart palpitations. I think I just had one of them. No context allowed. Banger with a spotted dick. The finger mother's a banger? That would work. That would work. I really saw you gone there. That was nerve-wracking. Not before the boss. I know, that was intense. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. This is what 2 Jin's Dom is like. He gives no fucks anymore. Oh. All of that. Oh, you can't even see what it is. It was a singular smithing stone 3, of which we already have 12 anyway. So it was quite literally pointless. Google is being searched right now for spotted dick. You might want to add UK dessert on the end of it, just to make sure that you're Googling the right thing. How many 2s do you have? Good question. All of them. Look at that. I can already get it to +10. Very good. At least it wasn't a golden pile of poo-poo. Oh, Zellion, that's a shout. What is even the use of that? I have no idea, actually. No idea. Spotted dick is better with brandy-soaked raisins. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I just realised I've already come down here, haven't I? Bread and butter pudding sounds ridiculously plain. Sounds so basic. But it's not. It's really nice. To other countries, that probably sounds... Bread and butter pudding. Like, it's not what it sounds like. It's not literally just them 2 things. It's far more... I don't know what the word is, but it nicer than that. Spotted dick looks like something someone would actually put their dick in. It's really good, though. It's really nice. Butter sandwiches were a thing in World War II. That's true. That's true. Knellsuppen. What is knellsuppen? No, kne. I missed the C. Knechelsuppen. What is that? Ow. Oh, no. You're not going to let me rest at the site of grace, are you? Oh, no, you can? What? I could have sworn that when enemies got too close to a site of grace, it just, like, disabled. I'm very glad it didn't. Oh, it takes a few seconds to disable. So do I, pretty nurse. Yeah, I refuse to try jellied eel. Yeah, same. Sticky toffee pudding is god tier. Oh, they have to be like on top of the grace. Okay, I see. Yeah, Michiko, that's the thing. Like legitimately, spotted dick is a very tasty English dessert. Like, it's a very, like, spongy, fruity, just put a bit of custard in it, like, oh, jam, olive, holly, and custard. Yeah, I love it. It's a very normal, very nice, very sweet dessert. It just has an awful name. I'm trying to think of any other decent item checks where I might be able to find a gold Foulfoot. Because I've explored so many areas now. And nothing. For fuck's sake, Rex. The Nips of Venus. That's a new one for me. What's that then? I'm trying to be good and all I want to do is snack and eat old school desserts. Poor man's soup with only bones and meat plus fat and spices. That's knechelsuppen. Oh, snap. Okay. Me too, Rex. Right, I'm sorry, my friends. I know I still haven't killed a boss yet. But I really, really want to find a gold pickle Foulfoot. So that I have the stats to wield the Star Scourge. Just where the turtle shield is. I believe I've already done that check. Is that the one up the Spirit Spring in the Weeping Peninsula? That sounds good, Michigo. Simple but very tasty by the sounds of it. What, and that's also named the Nips of Venus. Has anyone used soft cotton? Ah, good thinking. Checking the crafting items. Unfortunately not. I'll check the cookbooks on offer, maybe. I'll check the cookbooks on offer to see if it's in any of the cookbooks. Right, actually, good shout. Does anyone know off the top of their head, or can anyone Google, which cookbook allows you to make the gold pickled Foulfoot? So I can just quickly glance at all the shops that I have access to and see if I've got that one available to me. Gordon Ramsay's? Fuck's sake. Has anyone ever used soft cotton? No, I find it absolutely pointless, honestly. Because it doesn't... it's the Missionary's Cookbook 2. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, the soft cotton, it reduces your fall damage, but it doesn't increase the distance at which you can fall. So you'll still die. As soon as you go too far, you'll still die. It's just like if you live, you take a little bit less damage. I find it so pointless. Missionary's Cookbook 2, thank you. Hey, Blackblade, welcome back. It also silences footsteps, does it? Okay, bit more useful then. A little bit. Just like the long... Yes, exactly, Michigo. Exactly. Oh, still a decent shop to check, though, Brack. Thank you. Yeah, I still want to go check what he sells, just in case. Oh, Blackblade. It's a heartbreaking tale. Are you ready for it? It's a heartbreaking tale. I was making my way to the boss at Castle Morn. You know where Leonin Misbegotten usually is? And there was a big old stone golem on the bridge. I staggered him, and his falling animation pushed me off the bridge, and I died to gravity. Good night, Chaos. I'll try my best. Don wanted to kiss the golem's ass, but it was too thick. It really is, Black. It really is. Oh, the smithing stone. Okay, yeah, miner's stone, miner bell stone. Nice. Gold pickled foul feet. Whoop, 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 whoop. 2 feet. 2 feet. Feet in a lantern. Oh, hello. That's decent as well. What do feet do? They're really good for like walking on. They help with like stability when you want to walk. You can kick with them. Kick people in the head if they're disrespecting you. That's more of a leg thing. Well, I very, very much appreciate the lurk, Boo Boo. Thank you. I hope it's been crazy good, not crazy bad. Fair enough, Brack. Yeah, I think that's probably about the only decent use for that item. Yeah. Yeah, the gold ones increase your rune acquisition and the silver ones increase item drop rate. As soon as she dies, we're killing some bosses. And the for fuck's sake. I'm not reading that out. What is a master thesis, and what is yours on? Hey, Souped Up, how's it going? Oh, really? Wow, that sounds quite intense. Well, damn. Good luck. Genuinely, really, truly good luck with it. I hope you're absolutely smashing it. That sounds really intense. That's just what I'm doing with my life while you're doing that. In history. Awesome. Hey, Arvin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good week. Doing the same thing, but for technical school. Oh, this is so tedious with the Great Stars. Do I not have a better bloodlust weapon that I can wield? I literally don't, do I? Man. Oh, play. That's lovely. That's amazing. Doing the same thing, but I'm eating Cheerios out of the box. This takes a lot longer with the Great Stars. Like, it inflicts bleed, but because the attacks are so slow. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, I did remember that. Unfortunately, the stat requirement is so high. You look really entertained right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, as we found out the other day, you need to meet the stat requirements for a weapon for the bleed to trigger. How's it going, Arvin? How are you doing? Welcome in. You never knew that fear gave you a health debuff until Millennia happened? How do them two things correlate? What do you mean by that? Nearly dead. Nearly dead. Nearly there. Yes, definitely souped up. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of leveling up and then I'm going to do it again. So, take your time. Right. I need 15 int and 25, or is it 26 strength? 24, no, 26 strength. 15 int, 26 strength. Thank you, Zillion. Yeah, I definitely need another kill then. Okay. No, Manatee, you are correct. Good spec into Dex for the hook claws. I didn't want to... I did consider it, but I didn't want to waste... Star Scourge off the bat? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to waste any... stat points. Because I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to... respec at any point. So I want to make sure that every stat point counts. Walk a little forward is hitting the floor. I think this is good though. It means I'm hitting slightly quicker. I'm not having to wait for the cooldown. Like the attack is still applying. I think this is actually better. Because I'm basically getting off 6-hit combos instead of 3-hit combos. I don't have to wait for the cooldown. I honestly think this is better. I have, actually. It was the Tree Sentinel. It was the very, very first boss. And I absolutely fucked it up. It was brilliant. Soup, that's amazing. I did that too. So I initially bought it on the PS5 when I was initially just planning on playing it for me. I was never going to create Elden Ring content. It was just a me game. Because I didn't think people would want to watch it. I didn't think it was the type of content that would do well on my channel. So I bought it on the PS5 just for me. Then I repurchased it on Steam and started making content on Steam. So that I could like do mods and stuff in the future if I wanted to. I'm glad you were wrong. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Me too. Me too. Oh, 100%. Yeah, agreed. It wasn't called the Kaled. It was called the Black Blade Kindred Sentinel. It was not a name that rolled off the tongue. Nearly there. Nearly there. I'll be so powerful, I might just go straight to Margit, see what happens. Fuck it. And I will just forewarn everyone now as well. I'm not going to be streaming for the next couple of days after today. I'm off for a mini break to go and see the in-laws. No Friday stream, unfortunately. There usually is, but I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, I'll be back Monday. Zalian, no, I wouldn't say so. Thank you. Which boss are you heading towards first? I think I'm going to go straight to Margit and see who Margit is, if I'm honest with you. I feel like we're powerful enough. Should I want to, could I get my stats high enough? That would be 14 int. It needs 15, doesn't it? Right, I wouldn't be able to wield it. Okay, that's fine. You think they'll just be swapped around? Okay. God damn it, more gold. You reckon it's going to be Mesmer? I peed a little. Yes, he is. He is. I need another 1200 from somewhere. What am I? Oh, there you go. Plus 10 great stars. I can't wheel Radahn yet. No, I need 3 more levels to get my int to 15. That's all, just 3 more levels. Right. Let's see. You don't like that I took my skin off. My excess skin. So I could give it Eruption, Lightning Slash, or Quick Step, should I want to. Naked man about to fight someone who could potentially be Mikola, a child. In we go. In we go. It's the mimic tier. Oh no, he keeps regaining his health every time he hits one of my spirits. That's annoying. Push him off. Push him off the ledge. Push him off the ledge. Go on. Get him off. Get him off. Push him off the ledge. Yes, he's trapped. How can he be the one that's trapped yet I'm the one that suffers? It's just bullshit. Finally, what an annoying little shit. Oh, God. GG. Thank you. No, apparently they can't. Let's do the tree sentinel. Right, my friends, I'm sorry to say, but I'm going to have to wrap up soon. I can't do my full 5+ hours today. I got some very, very good upcoming game news earlier. But that means I've got a lot of work to get done before I go away tomorrow, and I still need to pack as well. So I'm gonna have to wrap up super shortly. Enough room to level up. I'm like 2k away. I mean, that's true. But even if she does, I still have a lot of work to get done. I've got a review to get sorted. Oh, I thought she was still alive then. Let's do a couple more bosses. Yeah, 100% Zedian. Oh no, we just got the Missionaries Cookbook 1. It was the... Oh no, I suppose I don't need it anymore, do I? Don't need it anymore. GG's, thank you. Right, who's in the Groveside Cave then? Yeah, because you know that she's going to be a baby boss for babies. Thank you, Boot. Thank you. What? What is happening? This is chaos. May chaos take the world. Oh my god, it's coming up here now. I am going to go back for that legendary item, but let's kill the boss first so I don't piss away all my healing. Oh, it's just a clean rock knight. Nice. Easy. I was going to say, you going to attack, or are we just going to look at each other? That damage is comical. The ruptured crystal tier. That's the one that blows you up, right? That's the one that turns you into a ticking time bomb. Good work, team. Couldn't have done it without you, team. How am I supposed to hit this thing? Oh, I hit it. Isn't that what baked beans do? Yes. Ow! Fuck! Its path is so random. Ow! What's it doing? Where's it gone? What is happening right now? I just really want to get my loot. I really want to get the legendary. Right. Yes! Oh. Oh no, there's a giant finger creeper. Oh! Nailed it all. The remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. And the Long Cat Talisman, just as we were saying, the best talisman in the game ever. That was carnage. I got baited by that talisman for a long time. Right, I think that's a perfect place to end it. We've got a good run on the way. As I say, I shall continue on Monday. Ichiban's, oh, is it really? Up your int? I will. Hope you have a nice break. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will be taking my Steam Deck and I will be working while I'm away every possible hour that I can. That is my life. Luckily, work involves playing lots of games, but still. My friends, it's been an absolute honor and a privilege, as always. Thank you so very much for choosing me to spend your day with. More gold, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for all the subs and the bits and the support and the love. Thanks. Have an incredible rest of your day, my friends. Have an awesome weekend, and I will get to see you again on Monday. As I say, if you would like to join the Discord server, I'm always up for a chat in there. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Except when he's sleeping.